Morning, guys and girls. How are we doing? So, message in chat saying minute won't be on till Boxing Day. So here I am. So, Merry Christmas Eve, guys and girls. Hopefully you're all okay. Hopefully you're all going to have a very great Christmas. I'm not going to be here Christmas Day, Boxing Day. So, this will be my final stream until the 27th, where we're going to be racing. Hey, Bob. Hey, Bob. The last bit of me toast. Right, guys, so today's convoy will be starting up at Delicophilia, up on the top end of the quick fruit armpit hair. How you doing, mate? Yeah, up on the Nordic bit of the quick fruit. So if you go up the quick fruit and you go up the E4, you'll run to Delicophilia, and that's where I am. This will be the final day for the Christmas skin as well. After the day, all Christmas stuff off the truck, off the screen, be gone. Anyway, let's morning. How's it going? Morning. How's it going? Christmas Eve this morning, shall we? It is Christmas Eve after all. Let's plug that in. Badoosh. There we go. So yeah, morning. How's it going? So let's get into the gaming screen. Have I got so much energy to go live at this time in the morning? I'm a morning person. That's all I can say. I'm a morning person. So if you want to join me, guys, this is where my start point is. This is where my truck was last night, or the last time I played. Like I say, I will be in the Christmas skin. It's a chilled out convoy, wear what you want, be in whatever truck you like. Merry Christmas Eve, people. Merry Christmas Eve. So if you want to come out, I'm on TMP Pro Mods, as always. Yeah, we might actually visit Iceland today. That might be a thing. Let's go visit Iceland today. Even though I've got it snowy, let's visit somewhere that's even more snowy with some physics. Merry Christmas Eve back to me. Thank you very much. Right then, that's where I am. And like I say, for one final time, I'm in the Christmas skin. And yeah, we'll go get a job. We're in BBH. And yeah, we'll go get a Christmas skin. Where we go. What I was going to do, guys, just for the day, is I'm going to manual drive it. Each power shifter. Why you no worky? Why you no worky? Put the line caller. Reverse. There we go. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. These are the ones I always get wrong. Toggle. And toggle. We want switch mode, not toggles, and that should be right. Now we just need to make sure that the flippy ones are the same. So put it first. Why is that not working? Why is that not working? It's on. You've forgotten all the controls for the fucking thing. Stupid thing. Controls. Accelerator. Brake. Why is the clutch not working? Oh my god. Hold on. Hold the line caller. We shall sort this. Moser. Moser. There we go. Now we got a clutch. I just want to do it more while I'm here. Reason being is because if one needs resetting, they all need resetting. So just 2 seconds, bear with me. If one needs resetting, they all need resetting. So for an extra 10 seconds, just want to do them all. There we go. Douche. Okay. Get rid of that. Right. So now go to controls. Accelerator, brake, clutch. There we go. We got clutch. Yeah, boy. Right, so now should better do this. Yeah, that's 2. But that's the right one. And that works properly as well. Yeah, boy. Okay. Let's get a job. And then we'll master of many master of many trades. I wouldn't say master of many trades. The person of many trades, master of 0. That's more like how it actually is. What? No jobs at all? Get out. No jobs at all in this area. Get out. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a job. Let's go down the link ping. That's the easy one. Go down the link ping. Where are we? Link. I don't know what. Well, let's get a BVH down there. That'll do. Yeah, use my trailer. Let's take a load of grapes. Whatever. Yeah, take a job. I know, don't knock myself down, but yeah. Culture, realist. So yeah, guys, like I say, this is going to be my last stream till after Christmas. Back. I don't know whether we will be doing Boxing Day or not. I'm going to say not. But if we have time to do one Boxing Day, we might. Definitely not Christmas Day. So definitely not tomorrow. But if we have time to do one. All right, mate. Gonna go try and get back to sleep. If you're live when I wake up, I'll pop back. I hope you have a great Christmas. Yeah, you too. I'm better. And same for anybody watching that's got to get off. Hopefully you all have a absolutely fabulous Christmas. You get what you want and all jazz like that, and we'll see you after. Absolutely, we'll see you after. Okay, we don't have any more gears after 14. Nice chilled out day today, 56 mile an hour. We're heading for Linkoping. 43 minutes, apparently. Coffee's already going down really fast. We may have to take a couple of breaks this morning. Also, last day for the Christmas trimmings around the screen. So the Giants thing can go back over the other side. Giant Software Partnership and the Icon City Partnership badges go back the other side. Although you guys kind of like the when I'm playing farming, you kind of like seeing how much money I got. I don't really know where to put them. Because obviously on Farming, one side's the map, one side's me, or one side's the speedometer. Message from Dark Age Gaming. Morning, Matt. I'm listening to the stream. I hope you have a great Christmas, dude, and a great day. Thank you very much, my bro. Thank you very much, Dark Age. Appreciate it, sir. And you too. So we'll get the New Year period over with, guys, and then once we start January, like I say, we're going to delete everybody's points off of the Lumia points, and you guys will start saving for a giveaway in December with your points. You are going to be tempted by using them for the on-screen alerts, playing the games and stuff like that you can do with them. But the idea is that you save them for December. I am not going to keep reminding you every day that that's what we're doing. I will remind you maybe the first couple of days of the start of the new year, and that is it. And I might remind you like once or twice a month. But guys, if you've joined us on YouTube, don't forget to give us a cheeky subscribe. Hit the subscribe button, hit the bell to see when I'm going to be on next. And don't forget the very important thing, give me a thumbs up. And comment in the chats. Just make the algorithm see me a little bit more. Because it's the day before Christmas, guys, we decided to come out onto trucking because this is the place where we, at the moment, can guarantee some snow. And some of you around the world will be having a white Christmas. Not saying all, because I guarantee you, myself, and probably Kubi and Short Time Gaming, who live in the southwest of the UK, we won't be having a white Christmas. In text early in the morning. A suspicious opening of my Peugeot has been detected. Really? Fucking locked. Yeah, and it is locked. I know I got an app that tells me if the doors are locked. Hey, your vehicle is locked. So we've had a problem with that notification before, where it says it's open. I've literally knocked at the key down and gone to look at the car, tried every door, window, and everything, and yeah. I expect what somebody's done is bumped into it or something. You know, like a pisshead fucking bumped into it, because I know where it's parked. It's parked right opposite a pub, just around the corner from where I am, because we're not allowed to park it in the residence parking at the flats, because it's resident parking. I mean, we do have somewhere to park it here. We have a garage, but it's full of the stuff from our old place. So guys, if you do want to come out for a drive today, I'm heading down to Linkoping. Like I said, I might head over somewhere where we haven't been in ages and ages and ages. Might go to Iceland for a job. Just go into Iceland and out of Iceland. Might need to have a word with Shark Time Gaming, because he's managed. I think he's managed to put the tribal skin on the heavy horse Scania, just by altering some bits. And it's XML file. I don't know how to do that shit. I don't mess around with the XML files normally. As some of you may know, the heavy horse Scania does not have the tribal skin. Oh, cheers, buddy. Thank you very much. So if you can't read that, Dark Age says when he gets paid next week, he'll send me the new DLC for ATS. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. I am missing that one. And yeah, if he's going to buy that, definitely turn of the year, we'll go on and explore Louisiana. So guys, if you are watching and you're maybe waiting for Minute 09 Gaming, unfortunately, like I said at the absolute start of the stream, Minute won't be on today. He's left a message in the Discord saying, love you guys, see you after Christmas, hope you all have a great time. He'll be back on Boxing Day, so we'll be back on the 26th. You look like you're smoking a cigar, dog, with that fucking boner coming out your mouth like that. She's got her dental stick chewy bone, and she's just got it in her mouth poking out. Very cute. It does look very cute. What she's doing, she'll either go eat it now, or she'll look for another place to hide it. I don't know why she even, if she's looking for another place to hide it, I don't know why she even got it out of the other hiding place. Does it every morning. I give it to her, she goes and hides it. And then maybe my other half moves, and so she'll grab it out of her hiding place and go, oh, I can stick it in another hiding place. Like in the bed. So saying about my next stream, guys, being on the 27th, that's the day that we're racing. So it'll be a like mid-afternoon stream. It's just a 5:30 start. Hopefully we can stay awake to the end, which is going to be about midnight. 6 hours of Sebring. I do know there's a couple of people doing this race in terms of different teams. So my team is myself, Chaos 69 Rider, and Baz124. That's my three. I know Linda Racing is going to be in the same race. Maybe not the same split, but the same race with Mr. H and Tav. I think Kubi's going to be in the same race with a mate of his. Yeah, so hopefully we're all in the same split. Only because we can see each other come in, and you know, if we realise that one guy's fast and the other, we can just let them through, and you know, we can like just ponder behind, help each other if we can. I mean, if we can, it's fine. You know, it's, you know, if Linda Racing's in the car and I'm in the car, you know, it's, can I keep up with her enough to make it a thing? Wow, Tav, shit, you're up early. You alright, mate? I'm off-roading. You alright? Do what? I'm just saying, hopefully me, you know, me, Chaos and Baz, and you, Linda and Mr. H will be in the same split for the race. That's all I was saying. But morning, mate, how's it going? It's terribly early for you. Everything alright? Just couldn't sleep? Let you pass, kiss my ass? Oh, if you're driving, I'll just fucking get by. Only kidding. On a race like that, I wouldn't jeopardise dive bombing or anything like that. I mean, you've watched me do enduro races before. You know how sensible I drive when it comes to eking out the laps and stuff. And that's basically what enduro is. You jump in the car, you have a set amount of time or a set amount of laps you have to do, and you try and eke them out. And try not to be in the pits that often. More time you're in the pits, you know, the less time you're on track, and the more laps you lose. I mean, a pit stop at Sebring could be about a half to 3/4 of a lap's worth of time in terms of race speed to pit speed, or not pit speed, because obviously you're not going anywhere. Once you've come to a full stop, to change 4 tires, put fuel in, you know, you could lose anything from a half a lap to 3/4 of a lap. That's a lot of time. And I'm suspecting I'm going to be 3 seconds slower than the fastest people on track, probably. And that's just a guesstimation. It's what normally happens in a race like that, an enduro race. Oh, hello, it's Adrian. Morning, Adrian, or rather, good afternoon.
Good morning.
Merry Christmas Eve to you, sir.
You too.
Yeah, it is Christmas Eve. Like I say, Minute 09 Gaming said has already sent a message in the Discord saying he won't be streaming today. He'll see you guys on Boxing Day morning. So I'm out for a drive in the snow. And we've now got Adrian in behind us. So my resident ETS ATS stalker is in convoy with us. We're going to be doing kind of short job. Well, not short jobs, but short enough jobs that if you guys just wanted to pop in for an hour, yeah, you could easily do that. Grab your trailer, grab your truck, and away you go, sort of thing. But yeah, last time I'll be in Christmas skins. The last day for all the Christmas stuff to be on and all the Christmas buttons to be on for me. After today's stream, I'll be spending about an hour taking all the Christmas stuff off. And it'll, yeah, that'll be it till next year. Mr. Q, how you doing? Guys, couple of walking shout outs for a couple of great people. Firstly, Average Viking, the leader of the VTC, the leader of the Discord, the leader of the farming community. I say the leader of all three. He's actually the co-leader of all three, but hey, he's a great guy. Make sure you go over there and give him a follow because he's absolutely awesome. And the second one there was Farmer Q. He's a dick, but you know, we love him, and he's got lots of buttons that no sane person should allow his followers or viewers to press. But he's got them, and he loves you to press them. You good, Q? Good, that's good, mate. Merry Christmas Eve, dude. He'll probably come back with lies because I mentioned his buttons. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or he'll start pressing buttons. Thank you, mate. So I did glance at the map, guys, before I let that action go. Calling me a dick, right? Well, you are a dick. But you are kind of dick, so it's absolutely fine. Fuck are you, sir? No, fuck are you, sir? Baby girl, get out from my pedals, otherwise I'll have grinding on my clutch or brake that I didn't really want. Go for the brake and all I'm hitting is dog's head. Thank you. No, nothing now till 8 o'clock. I'm back in an hour and 10 minutes. That's it, lie the fuck down. Boom. So I do know what car we're using. I don't know what tune we're using yet, but I know what car we're using. We're going to be using the BMW M4 GT3 Evo. And I know Tav and the guys are going to be using the Aston Martin GT3 Evo with the wonderful skin that Mr. Luke Laws made for him. We may be using just a default skin for the BMW. I got one for the GT4 version, but I don't have one for the GT3 version. And I didn't know that we were going to be racing till yesterday. Literally, 2 days ago, Chaos went, "Are you going to be in this race that Lyndon that's going to be in?" I went, "I don't know. Are anybody else interested in doing it?" I said, "Because we can't do it just the two of us. We could do it just the two of us, but you know what I mean. We just do for 6 hours. We just do our hourly stints. You just keep going to and fro, you know." An hour stint's quite easy. If you're like in the car for an hour, out of the car for an hour, it's quite easy. You never really lose your eye for the race. Unless it's something like the Nuremberg Ring, and then yeah, an hour in the car will feel like a lifetime. That track is so fucking hard. 167 corners if you do the full track. Something like that anyway. Oh. Okay. If I find a set of traffic lights, I will wait there for you, sir, for a full cycle. I'm not sure how many traffic lights there are on a motorway, but yeah. Yep, good morning, dude. And it's already nearly Christmas Day for you guys, isn't it? Like mid-afternoon Christmas Eve for you already. Oh, you're Finland. Okay, yeah, 9 o'clock. Yeah, you're an hour in front then. Oh, or 9 a.m. in Finland, but we do celebrate it today instead of the 25th. Oh, there you go. I forgot where you were because, you know, Skip normally, you know, kind of says Oz. Oh, I forgot where you was then. Just automatically thought Oz. So guys, 181 mile to go. We're heading for Linkoping. This is probably going to be my final drive this side of Christmas. You Welsh people tend to forget things. Dude, I am so far away from Wales, I just as well call you Swedish. That's kind of the same thing. Don't forget, Farm Boy wants 90. I have no clue what that means. I really don't have any clue what that means. One thing I do know, guys, is you don't have very many days left to get my sub go up to the sub points required to make me do Phasmophobia next month. There's not many streaming days left. Oh, apparently I'm an 04. I'm 90. Okay. What's my plans for Christmas? Tomorrow we're going to see family. We visit like everybody's houses, and if we got any Christmas presents for them, we give them out the Christmas presents. If not, we just at least say Happy Christmas and have a cup of tea or a cup of coffee with them, and you know, just enjoy their company for at least for, you know, even if it's only for like 20 minutes or so. Then we end up at the at my brother's house, and we stayed out for the rest of the day. Have lunch, play some games, watch some TV. Yeah, just enjoy everybody. Just enjoy his company for a few hours, and then we come home. And then we kind of do a very similar thing Boxing Day. So we basically have 2 Christmas days and we do that. We do Boxing Day with a different section of the family. Different kind of format as well on lunch. Yeah, and that's why I won't be around tomorrow Boxing Day. I don't know if I'm going to be home. We're going to be, like I say, if the wife feels like there's too many people at the Boxing Day to get together, we'll have to come home. Which is why I said I don't know whether I'm going to be able to stream or not, or if I'm going to stream or not Boxing Day. If I do, it'll be kind of late in the day, like, I don't know, 7, 8 o'clock. But like I say, I'm going to say I'm not streaming for the 2 days. But one thing I can share with you guys is New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve, I'm going to be streaming 6 o'clock till 9 o'clock. Community Games Night on Wreckfest. Zeno, he's already said it should be okay for the server. I don't know how many he's going to allow on. Hopefully like 20 maybe. And we'll have some good fun for a few hours. And a get together, and yeah, maybe some beers. My idea is, like I said the other day when I was farming, winner takes a drink. And Cavalier Roy was like, I don't drink. And I was like, you drink WKD? Go do WKD in. And he was like, yeah, good idea. So yeah. And if you're one of these guys that have given up drinking, tea or coffee will do for you guys. You know, just whatever you got beside you. But anybody who's partaking in a bit of alcohol for New Year's Eve takes a drink. If you win. Somebody said to me the other day, why don't the losers take a drink? We'll never win. We could end up taking 3 hours of drinking, and yeah, we won't be able to win. So it's better for the winner to take a drink, even if he wins all the time. That way, we might stand a chance come near the end of the stream. And you never know, somebody might take over after me and carry on with it. Better hit the road. What about you? I don't know, what about you? What? He's like, wow. I don't know. Dark Age was on about you, and I went, well, what about you? And he was, and then he went, you, and then he went on about like the fact that I'm not 90. Clearly, I'm not 90, but he reckoned I was 90. So I don't know what he's on about. He mentioned your name, and then he called me an old man, basically. I don't know. I think he thinks I'm you. Maybe. An odd mistake to make, Me and you are clearly very different people. Just to our right now, guys, is the Scan Your Lorry garage, and if you're doing the achievements for your Steam achievements with the game, one thing that you'll have to do is take a job with Scan Your Lorries on the back. I don't look a day over 85. Cheers, mate. Nice to know what people think of me, really. Just sharing the holiday spirit. Send me some money to buy a fucking bottle of holiday spirit. I'll share that with you gladly. Oh, not that kind of holiday spirit. I get you. Okay. All I'm going to say is that whatever you're drinking is cheaper here. So we got about 4 minutes till we get in the Lincoln, guys, and then we'll quickly drop, turn and burn, and do the next job. I don't know where we're heading. I'm going to try and head over to Iceland, but I know we've already got snow. But if we go to Iceland for a job or two, it means that we can play around with the physics in the snow, because you know over there's got physics of the snow as well. In fact, part way through this stream, we might swap truck out of the Christmas truck. And, yeah, change out of the Christmas skin as well. That's the easiest way to do it, is to change out a bit. But we'll do a couple of jobs in the Christmas skin, and then we'll, if we're at an F7, we'll swap to the tribal. Sort of like declothe ourselves and redress ourselves. Okay, mile to go, so we must be close by. Get rid of the change gear. I don't know who else will be streaming the race, guys. I know probably Kubi will be streaming the race if he gets in this, especially if he gets in the same split as we're, you know, if we're all in the same split for the race. Ooh, this isn't good. Super lag. Doesn't be. I'm only 24 ping. I can try and make this a little bit better by lessening graphical quality. I shouldn't need to, not with my PC, but I don't know, maybe I need to. Time for breakfast, and then I need to start packing for the family visit, lurking, in case I got to run. Happy holidays. Same to you, Skip. Have a great time, mate, and yeah, we'll see you after. Yeah, so let's do that. I shouldn't need to do this, but yeah, for the sake of... You off too, Adrian? Oh, Age just popped in to say hi, Merry Christmas, and do one job with us, so that was good, nice of him, wasn't it? Be back in an hour? No worries, dude. Not to worry. Okay, so there is jobs in Linköping, just not here. Okay. That's a long job. Yeah, that's a better job. So we need to go around the Decatrans. Just around the corner. Okay, cool. We can do that. Why wasn't that on the first page? That was weird. Normally, if you pick a job like that and you go around to the place where it is, normally it's already picked out. Normally when you go into jobs like that, it's on top, and all you do is click it to say, "Yeah, that's the job I've come for." He's overdone it. He's overdone it. It looks a bit odd, but it's in. Like I say, we'll get this job out of the way. We'll probably do one more shorty, and then we'll swap out the Christmas skins. We'll gradually get rid of the Christmas stuff off the stream, off the truck. Widowmaker, good morning. How you doing? So how many streaming days have you got left? Probably about 3 for me to try and hit my sub go. To make me play Faz in January. I think I'm safe. But just got home from taking the partner to work. Nice. What teamwork's all about with a relationship. Oh, hello. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not the road, is it? Got no choice, you can't drive. Yeah, but it's like I say, it's what a partnership's all about, dude. If she needs a lift, you give it to her. Especially if it's for work. And then if she wants a lift home instead of catching the bus, you go get her. Been there, seen it, done that. Be different if you were at work as well, you know what I mean? Right, that's me. Catch you on the other side. Have a great Christmas. Enjoy. Love you. Bye. Yeah, stay in the Dark Age. Have a great one. See you later, buddy. If you're just joining the stream, guys, a Merry Christmas Eve, wherever you are in the world. Hopefully you're in line to have a good Christmas day, Boxing Day kind of time. And like I say, this is probably my final stream this side of Christmas. We'll see you again on the 27th. It'll be an afternoon stream, 5:30 start for registration to the 6 hours of Sebring. The plan is for us, well, my team. You're at work. Holy crap. The plan is for the team that I'm going to be with is that I do the first 2 hours, and then one of the other guys will take over for 2 hours, and the last guy will take over for 2 hours. Unless anything changes. That's the plan. Because you never know, and like I say, guys, you never know in an endurance race what's going to happen. You can plan all you like, but when it all comes down to the nitty-gritty, you just have to blow with it. Still got an hour dog. No chance. We're thinking it's going to be a night race, but night race at Sebring don't mean that much, to be fair. I am going to have to look at a map for flashing lights, just in case. There you go, guys. I've lessened the quality a little bit, and boom, running smooth again. Can I tell the difference between ultra and high? Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. The roads lost a little bit of texture. The trees have lost a lot of texture, and some depth. But otherwise, no, not really. Except for the game is now very smooth. Yeah, the shifter I have is the Moser H pattern shifter. It's a little clunky, but once you kind of use it for a little while, that some of the clunkiness disappears. If you have your rig on a hard floor or something like that, it may still cause vibrations through your rig and stuff when you're changing gear. Because I only use it for trucking, I'm never really rushing to put it in the next gear. So, you know, for me, it doesn't quite go clunk, 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 clunk. You know, I sort of feed it out of the gear, feed it in the gear. Fraser ain't got your interior mod on that one. Yeah. I go through phases where I have interiors or not interiors, and I just go through phases where it's a thing, where it's not a thing. You know, sometimes I just like to have bare minimum on, see how good that runs. And the next time you might see this truck, it'll have an interior. How many miles you managed this month? How many miles have I managed this month? I'm upwards of 80,000, so I've already completed my go. So whatever I'm doing now is bonus miles. But my go at the start of the month was 75,000. Like I say, I'm already above that. In fact, at the finish of today's stream, I should be probably close to 90. I know, I could push for 100k. I don't know whether I will or not. Unless I want to do a chilled stream after Christmas and try and push for that. So this was supposed to have been, if you'd followed my last couple of Wednesday streams, this was supposed to have been Wednesday miles, Long Job Wednesday. I decided to, because I've already hit my go, I decided to do just a bit more of a chilled stream and just do shorter jobs, and then you guys could come and go. And also, we've already had Adrian come and gone. I mean, Dark Age Gamer didn't join us for Convoy, but he's already been on and like spoke to us during with the PM messages in game and said, you know, morning, Merry Christmas, catch you afterwards and stuff like that. So we've had a couple of people come and go in game already so far, and this is what this stream is all about. This stream is all about you guys coming in, even if you just do one job, coming in, saying hi, filling out, having a good time. And yeah, same with the New Year's Eve stream, guys. So New Year's Eve, 6 p.m, Wreckfest. Anybody can come and join. It will give you the server details. Hopefully Xeno will give us room for like 20, and we'll all sit down and have a great night, smashing into each other. Big Jim, good morning, sir. How you doing? One thing I do have to watch, guys, because this doesn't have the MAN engine in it, it's got a Scania engine in it. When I change the skin, I need to look out for badges that reappear because of the engine. Death Chaser, morning everybody. Merry Christmas Eve. I'm out ploughing snow for IRL, or you're on farm sim right now. Good, how am I? I'm good, mate. I'm good. I woke up exactly on 6 o'clock, and it was kind of one of them bing morning sort of moments which I have all the time. So yeah, I just got up, took the dog out, made a coffee, thought let's go. Real life, okay. I expect Cams is the same. When Cams wakes up this morning, he'll wake up and have a coffee and do some stuff, and then it'll be snow shoveling time. We've not got any down here. At the moment, it says it's cloudy, 4 degrees. So it's a little cold, but we have no snow. And to be honest, although kind of I saw a thing where it said we might get snow, I then looked on the weather report, and the weather report don't give snow. In fact, probably the weekend it's going to get quite cold, but no snow. To be honest, snow in the UK, especially when it settles, fucking closes the country down. We do not know how to deal with snow. We don't get it enough to know how to deal with snow. And I would say This is going to be a bold statement now. I would say only about 1 in 10 people really know how to drive in snow. Everybody else just drives normally, and yeah, that's how accidents happen. Belgium and Oslo not snowing. And thank you for your 30 stream streak to me, Jim. Much appreciated, dude. If you watched yesterday's stream, guys, in a 3-hour stream, I managed to do 1 fucking contract on SnowRunner. That's how kind of long running the contracts are on Washington. Yeah, 3 hours I did 1 contract. And it wasn't even a full contract. I just delivered 2 lots of logs. No, I did 2 contracts, didn't I? I delivered, no, I didn't do 2, no, I didn't do 2 contracts. Because the other thing I did was deliver half a delivery. Solar panels and long plank, medium planks. We're listening to Otto at the moment, guys. Yeah, this was a Christmas #1, wasn't it, for E17? So, guys, as you guys know, when I do these little small runs, like 45 minutes an hour, I haven't got a clue where I'm going. I wanted to go over to Iceland, but if the jobs don't take me over there, then I won't be going over there. But yeah, hopefully the next job will be right near a boat that's going that way, so maybe we can get a job kind of over that way, closer and closer and closer. I know we can make a job, but making a job is kind of, I don't know, boring in a way, because you know where you're going. Then I kind of like to have the kind of randomized, even though I'm picking the job from the job list, it's still kind of randomized where I'm freaking going in my mind. I almost forgot that I wasn't in automatic mode anymore. Nearly forgot I wasn't in automatic anymore. You're not in Kansas no more. Thank you for the Skelly dance. Remember, guys, it's the last day for the Christmas ones. After today's stream, they'll all be gone. And guys, like I say, the next stream will be Boxing Day. Not Boxing Day, the 27th. It'll be race day. Morning, Welsh. How's it going, mate? So we're heading for Stavanger. Morning, Raymond. So we're heading for Stavanger. We'll be there in about 25-ish minutes. Well, thank you for the 100 bits, mate. You're a diamond. And Widowmaker, thank you for being a perk. Changing my lights. What are you doing? Very strange words to the song. Morning, Welsh. Thank you for the 100 bits, my friend. Trying to figure out the lyrics to this song. Now that I found you, you changed my life, but don't change me and I won't change you. But you've already said you've changed because obviously you've met each other and that changed you because you've met each other and obviously your different personalities are rubbed off. But to then say don't change me and I won't change you is kind of irrelevant because things have changed anyway. Maybe I broke that down a little too much. Just thought the lyrics were a little bit weird. Like I say, the line, the things went, now that I've found you, you've changed my life, but don't change me and I won't change you. Well, you've already said that you've changed because you've met them, so, you know. You find your other line was kind of irrelevant. I know what they meant. I know what they meant. Don't change anything that is, my attitude, your attitude, sort of thing, because they clash kind of beautifully, sort of thing, maybe. But I've kind of changed because maybe you're a better person or I'm the better person, and we've changed each other for the better. That's what that means. I was taking the piss before, but that's another thing that's got worse on high is looking at the road signs. I have a feeling what I need to do, which I'll do after stream in fact, is I need to restart Pooter. And then I'll be fine again. This has happened before. I'm still kind of getting used to, the new thing with the new computer and work out what it needs just before I go on and play different games. Probably should have restarted before I came online, but I was eager to get stream up and running. Don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow, Boxing Day, when I'm not streaming. Probably get withdrawal symptoms from not streaming. Do I leave it on all night? Sometimes. Sometimes. it does no harm to it to leave it on. People say it does, but it kind of doesn't. You know, Dina will tell you, you know, except for Christmas period, his computer will literally stay on 24 hours a day for the rest of the year. And basically will only get restarted if there's like a monthly Windows update that requires a restart. That's the only time he updates his computer, once a month. Must be high usage. Not really, it's just sat there doing nothing. Bit like your fridge, just sat there doing nothing. If the computer's doing nothing, then there's nothing going on. I mean, it might, because it senses you doing nothing, it might run a virus scan. That's about it, or an update scan. You know, your computer suddenly don't go, you know, oh, he's not using it, quick. Let's run a graphical test system. No, it doesn't do that. You can have it do stuff, don't get me wrong. You know, you can have it do stuff when you're not using it. And it uses a lot of power. Now, there used to be, a few years back, there used to be these companies that would pay you for your computer space. And basically what they do, so they could have like more RAM and computing power, is they used to let them log in your computer and use your RAM and stuff. And your processing power. And they used to bank stuff to and from your computer. I've never done it. I heard about it. But I've never done it. I was always skeptical. I was always, no, let somebody else take over my processing power, my RAM power, and that. No, I'm not doing that. Not if they're paying me a shit ton of money. No, they're not doing that. No, they're not paying quite enough to replace the freaking computer. If they break it. And I can't afford for them to break it. Wow, this is a dark part of the country. Jeez. This could be a drive-through, but you could just still got to be on your toes, just in case it's not. Tipsy. Still getting a few game drops. The occasional frame. Yeah, I should have restarted the computer before I came online, but hey, it's done now. I'll have to wait till after. Yeah, I'll have to wait till after. I know people who do have a high electric bill, mate, from how high they run their PC all the time when they're in use. I mean, one of our guys uses about £60 a week just with his computer. And that's simply because he's running 2 and 4K games all the time. So he's running super high graphical quality all the time. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's probably nice to look at, but if you're going through that much electric just to play games, yeah, I'd be switching it down a bit. I mean, there's nothing wrong with 1080p running high frames. Oh, wow, sure, cunt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I got lucky. I got super lucky. That was a belly rub, and then it righted itself. Tips morning, how you doing, lady? That was super duper lucky. But if you're just joining us, guys, Merry Christmas Eve. Hopefully you're going to have a good one. And if you can't have a good one, just stay safe, stay warm. If you're going to be alone, don't panic. There'll be somebody in the lounge if you're in the side community. There'll always be somebody around for you guys to speak to. You don't have to sit there alone, really. I mean, on all seriousness, you know, if you're looking for somebody to talk to over the Christmas period, just go into the lounge. Guarantee there'll be somebody watching that'll come in and chat to you, even if it's only for 10 minutes. It's something. Morning, Jers. Don't feel that you've got to be alone this Christmas. Like I say, we're just at the end of the mic. Here we'll be around. Morning, lady. How you doing? Also, moaning Merry Christmas. Moaning Merry Christmas. Fucking mid-afternoon to you. Finley, how's it going, mate? Guys, some great people coming in. I don't think I have a mod in to do some shout outs for me. Well, I do, but he's half asleep still, probably. Also, it's 9 PM. Yeah, so yeah, you're the time traveler because it's already 9 PM Christmas Eve. So in 3 hours to Kiwi, it'll be Christmas Day. And your Death Chaser. He's awake with one eye open like yesterday. I know. He's already been in and said hi. He needs his caffeine. Yeah, he does. Bentley, thank you for the follow, my friend. Guys, if you don't know Finley, he's the Finley from Simulator Radio. He's a great dude. Got a shit computer, but he's a great dude. I say he's got a shit computer. He's on a laptop at the minute, and it's crap. Mr. Sweet Seat is in the background. Yeah, he is. To be fair, it could run Sim 1 yesterday. That doesn't say a lot, mate. Like I said, I used to run this game with a very low spec computer, and the graphics card in it was a 1050 Ti. So that doesn't say a lot. And I used to run this game on high settings with a 1050 Ti. Now, I know this game's got a lot bigger since then, but the graphical engine has remained the same. In fact, some of the thing with the graphics cards, the newer graphics cards running this game, and like frame drops and shit in game, is because we're running too high a spec PC to run the game properly. Because it's still on its low shit. You see, but the HP is an all-in-one with 2nd gen Ryzen 7 and shit integrated graphics. Yeah, but again, this game graphics is from, I don't know, 2000. When this game come out? It's never had a graphical update. This game's like 20 years old, and it's running the same graphics engine. All they've done is tighten a few of the graphics stuff up and add DLCs. They've never updated the graphics engine. They're thinking about it, but they've not done it yet. Yeah, they really are thinking about it, but they haven't done it yet because it means a full graphical overhaul. And they'd literally have to switch everything off, all the servers, everything, and it'd be a massive, massive upgrade. Right, I'm off. Got to go and do some shit. I'll pop in if you're still on later. I'll be on till roughly about 11 o'clock. Yeah, if we don't catch each other, dude, have a good Christmas. Have a good Christmas. I have a feeling we will not see Mimi today. Yeah, I have a feeling we won't see Mimi today. And the only reason being is because we're all trying to get married for Christmas. And yeah, he's still going through some stuff personally, so like I say, we probably won't see her today. But Mimi, if you're watching, listening, hopefully you will have a good Christmas for you. I know that's not what you want to hear, but I'm going to wish you a Merry Christmas. And yeah, hopefully things start getting better soon for yourself. What I want to know is where Rigid is. Your guess is as good as mine. Like I say, guys, you know, when they first were on about Nordic Horizons, which was something like 10 months ago, they were saying that Rigids were going to come out with the DLC. Now that we've got the DLC, like you say, where's the Rigids? But it just took them 10 months to get this DLC out to us after they were on about it. So, yeah, now that they've got the DLC out, give them a little bit of time, Rigids will come. Same as buses. I got a feeling they'll come about the same time. Rigids and buses will be about the same time. Because they don't have to do much between the box for a rigid truck and the box for a bus. It's virtually the same width and length. Thanks. Same to you. Thank you, Mimi. Morning, lady. How you going? Grab yourself a coffee, lady. Damn, yours does clips. Yeah, they do. Well, Mimi, since you're here, do you want to run for the list and give some people some shouts? Thank you. I haven't had a chance to do it yet. Thank you. I know Finley's gone, but if his name's still in the list, can you give him? Make sure you give him one as well. Guys and girls, Mimi's going to run through the names in whoever was in the room in the last 2 minutes, and give everybody a shout out. Make sure you pop across to everybody. Some of you stream, some of you don't stream. Costs nothing to give all of them a follow and be there for the next time they go live, if they go live. Like we say over here, you never know, you just might have found your next favourite streamer. Thanks, Jers. Oh, Widowmaker. I saw Jers' shout out, that's why I said Jers. Thanks, Widowmaker. Thanks for the red. Cheers, mate. You're amazing. Oh, Fortnite. Tell you what I did like the other day. I think it was Thanks Kiwi, they'll be gone tomorrow. What was fucking Red playing the other day? Was that Escape from Tarkov? That looked kind of cool. I mean, the loadout bits looked a bit too much, but yeah, the actual game looked all right. Kind of like a Call of Duty-esque PvP thing. Oh, there's a green dot. It could be Welsh, and I've just gone the wrong side of the road. Who's landing water to the guitar? It could have been one of the Zero or Xeno or Nuts and Baz were playing. Looks kind of the same. Oh yeah, I forget what they're playing at the moment. They're playing a kind of not you. They're playing a kind of shoot 'em up survival kind of game at the moment, aren't they? It's the only thing the only thing you're in chat at the moment. I mean, yesterday when I was in chat with Xeno and Nuts, every like so often, all you heard was "I'm a friendly, I'm a friendly." Basically, what was happening? They're on a PvP server, and or PvE/PvP server, but because it's a PvP kind of map area, they're trying not to get shot by anybody else. They're just trying to do like go around the map and play, play the game as it should be. We jumped on Arc when I was last in. Be lurking. Gonna jump on ATS. Nice. Just trying to loot and do chests, really. There we go. Ah, Adrian's back. Yes, it was. Adrian's back. So we're not anywhere near an F7, guys. Like I say, if we get near an F7, we'll change into the normal skins. Oh, it's Italy. Yeah. Thought that was Iceland then. Let's go across to the UK. But I'm not going to go that way. I'm going to get the job, and then we're going to go to Ellsberg, cut out a few miles. Okay, that's be quite easy to go get. How am I? I'm good. I'm good, mate. How are you? I mean, I don't really ask because you're going to go meh. Ah, shit, it's a bit too much. That might be right. Might be right. I don't know why I'm trying to look around a 2D object, but that's the thing. Knackered. Well, maybe a grandmum nap in it, and maybe in order. Oh, look, he's got doubles going over the UK. Good luck with that one. Hang on, is it out here? Is it out here or is it out there? Where the fuck are we going out to? We're not going on the boat. This could be completely the wrong way. Yeah, it is. Completely the wrong way. Or maybe this is the way that you got to go out. I don't know. Oh, I need to put a pin in. Hold on. Let me just get round here. I've got to put a pin in. So I'm putting a pin in at Ellsberg on the boat. And we're getting on the boat for the UK from there. No Minute this morning. No Minute put a message in the Discord saying that he wouldn't be on today. He hopes everybody has a great Christmas and he'll see us all Boxing Day. Which is why I'm here. Not check Discord, but okay. Yep, poor old man is on. Is on for work. I think he was at work late last night. Yeah. I think that was his last day before he settles down for the Christmas period. When I say Christmas period, I think he's only got like tonight and tomorrow off, and then he's back to work again for the in-betweeny bit between Christmas and New Year. And then he's probably off New Year's Day, and then yeah, back to work again. But I know in January, I think he said he's got 2 weeks off coming. So there we go. Could be 2 weeks of streams. I mean, yeah, right. You never know. He might actually wake his ass up and do some streaming every day. You never know. He could turn over a new leaf for New Year. That could be his New Year's resolution. That, you know, if he doesn't let us know, he'll be on every day without missing one. Ye have little faith. Because when it comes to Minute, yeah, fucking damn right. Yeah, it's been a little bit unpredictable lately, but his life has just caught up with him a little bit with work. So, you know. He'll be back. He'll be back stronger than ever, I expect, next year. We all go through periods where we're like, do we really want to fucking do this anymore? You know, we all have the periods where it's like, you know, do we really want to do it anymore? Should we do it anymore? And some of us that do it every day, you know, especially if you do it like every day of the week or almost every day of the week. Yeah, you really do sometimes just doubt yourself. And you go, you ask yourself, why am I doing this? Why do I put myself through the torture of, you know, or having all the buttons, doing this and that and the other, you know. And do you know what my reason is? Very simple. Very simple. And it started back at COVID-1. Well, I always call it COVID-1. The first bout of COVID where it was like, don't go out or it's going to kill you, sort of thing. My reason is still the same since then. And it's you guys communicating with the outside world. I know that seems like a fucking soppy thing to say, but that's my reason. That's my reason why I stream and do it every day of the week, or as many days as I can. Communication with the outside world. Because without communicating to you guys, the guys in Discord, what would I be doing? Just sat here playing games normally without communicating to anybody. Quite a lot of the time. Wouldn't stop who I am, you know, sitting playing games. It would just create like a hermit crab. I would probably be the person from hell as far as anxiety goes by now if I wasn't streaming and communicating to you guys through streams and stuff. Friend always said if you're enjoying the game you're playing, you may as well stream, either stream or do videos while playing. Exactly, Roy. Exact and unknown, mate. Fucking good advice, really. Good advice. You know, if you sat there enjoying what you do, you just as well either stream it and show other people what you're doing if you're enjoying it. Oh, morning, by the way. Guys, there's Cavalry Roy. We're currently playing on his map on Ebony Island. Please don't bother. I mean, you can if you want to. Please don't bother going over to his Twitch page and hitting him up with a follow and stuff. Go over to his YouTube page and hit him up over there. He does more stuff over there. In fact, he does a lot more over there. He just uses his Twitch page to go into all of us and yeah, and do stuff and tell us about what's upcoming on his maps and stuff. Yeah, forgot to change gear. Sorry, forgot to change gear. I use Twitch to spy. I mean, talk to people. Ill one. Oh, geez, that was a quick trip down to Ellsberg. Holy shit. Okay. This isn't Ellsberg. At least I don't think it is. My pin's not here. Yeah, Roy, you're very welcome for a shout out, mate. Like I say, guys, shoot him up on YouTube. That's where he puts all his content. He just uses his Twitch page to come and talk to us normal people. Well, normal-ish people. If I say normal, Roy will probably come back and go, what the fuck am I doing in here if you're normal? What am I trying to say? That you're not normal? No, well. Igor Kisilov, thank you very much for the follow. Right back, veg shop done. Oh, that's where you went. Okay. GG's, mate. Why do I think I'm normal? Oh, if I don't say I'm normal, no fucker else will. Welcome back, Tab. Innit? If I don't say that I'm normal, no fucker else will. Good morning from Moldova. Good morning, my dude. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm not saying it. I'm trying not to lie. Oh, I had a set of hang on, I got to wait for a set of traffic lights. I finally found a set on my queue. I got to wait for a full cycle. He played the card about half hour ago. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year for advance for everybody. Yeah, and the same to you, my friend. Like I say, thank you for coming in, showing the love with a follow. Yeah, we are manual shifting today. I said I was gonna. I still got it. I don't know what I got, but I still got it. We're heading for Newport. We're heading for Newport. We're just heading down to Ellsberg. We're going to jump on the boat for the UK there. And yeah, I think it goes over to Hull, I think, somewhere like that. And yeah, we'll go across the UK. And we were trying to head across to Iceland, but I don't want to make any jobs. So that I intentionally go that way. I want to just randomize my jobs and make it interesting. I'm going to be 10 miles from you and about 80 from me. Big Jim, thank you very much. Merry Christmas to you, buddy. Like I say, guys, I'm in the Christmas skins on ETS at the moment. This will be the last day you will see me in Christmas skins. Towards the end of the stream, I'll also start taking the Christmas stuff out of stream as well. I know it's getting rid of it a little early, but I won't be streaming tomorrow or Boxing Day, so yeah. My sim... What? Your sim pit upgrade parts turned up? You mean your sim rig upgrade parts turned up yesterday? Going to be a busy afternoon. Okay. unless she's literally dug you a pit to fucking put your gear in. I'm taking the piss. Do you remember when it was 5 September? But morning, Granny. But no, for you it's good evening, isn't it? Was it midnight there, something like that? Flight knob and driving knob. Flight and driving knobs. Nice. A flight knob. You're giving the piss? Well, you know, he's a giver, chat. He's a giver. Wait. Hang on. If you're the giver, that makes me the tape. No. Do you let Love Dirty Old Man fits? Yeah. They're not that dirty, no, man. I still couldn't freaking, you know. See how bad your sunburn was. I bet it's not even that bad of a picture. I bet she's just, you know, moved the bra strap one side and you can see a white mark. Oh, the message was for Fox. I'm safe. Okay, that's cool. Okay, as long as you called somebody else a dirty old man. Excuse me, I'm now tanned. Well, well. Maybe. Smelly old man. Wow, that's taking it one step too fucking far. I can take dirty old man with the rest of them, but adding the other bit, no. That's one step over the shoe. That is really one step too far. Over about? Yeah, kinda. Don't shout him out, he just insulted me. What do you mean that's okay? Wow. Fucking wow. That's almost like he did something wrong and you've patted him on the head and gone, good boy. Well, I try not to let it happen to me. You know, I don't mind a laugh with the next guy, but you know, the added part was, like I say, I thought it was taking it a little bit too far. You know, I can accept all the jokes about me being an old man and a dirty old man, but yeah, adding the other word to it, that's kind of insulting. There is an awesome mod that dropped on FS, something I've been saying needs to be implemented as a GE feature. If you don't know what GE is, guys, it's the program that the guys use to mod stuff for Farm Sim. trees will be changed to planted trees, so they'll grow over time. Nice. Wait, you can't use mods, can you? Looks for you. Well, I can use mods, Roy, can't I? If they're giant software mods. So it's not exactly true. The rules you stated are just they have to be Giants official mods or DOCs. Oh, there you go. It's not a Giant software mod. So no, I can't use it. I think Giants need to, like I was saying the other day, and you said to why don't you contact Giants about it. I do think Giants need to make their own shelving units for pallets and bags for those who want to do it that way. I think the way I'm going to do it is literally where that clam silo is. Yeah, there she is. Guys, it's the absolutely wonderful Crofty, who only about a week ago did a fortnight of streamings for charity. And yeah, did a hell of a good job. Morning, lady. Much love to you. Yeah, I think, yeah, like I was saying, I think I'm just gonna, when I'm able to in August of the farm, when I'm able to get rid of some stuff, is I'm just gonna get rid of that clam silo and put another bale and pallet shed in there, and I'll just put all my pallets in there for lime and fert and stuff. It'll be kind of the same. I'll still be loading the trailers manually. It just won't be shelved. Two seconds, Tav. I'm just trying to concentrate where the boat is. You think these bloody map makers would put in some racking? You'd have thought so, Tav, wouldn't you? You'd have thought they would have thought, you know, I've created these maps, I've created these rules for people. I'll just add some racking for realisticity, you know. Morning, my fluff. How was the run of the shops this morning? Look at this fucking snow. And to think I've only got my rain thing predictability on a like 7% or 10%. I forgot we're in the UK as well. If only they would listen. Yeah, not the truth. But the great unwashed. Yeah, I bet it's horrific out there, even this early in the morning, Tade. With everybody trying to do kind of the same thing as what you were doing, trying to get the last bits and bobs in for tomorrow's lunch. Because it was chaos queuing to the car park. Doing the park up, but Audi was dead. Yeah, I walked down to, what was it, Lidl's the other day, which is like 300 yards down that way, and yeah, it was pretty empty. Literally, I picked up everything that I wanted, went to the till, got through the till in about 10 minutes. It was weird. Glad you did your veteran yesterday. We normally go to a vegetable farm and pick up the veg for Christmas dinner. Don't know why, we think it tastes better. Getting it direct from the guys who grow it. And it saves a bit of money as well. Obviously, you don't need to add tax and this and that and the other to it, and you know, and whatever the supermarket needs to make. And I went to Aldi for some cans to keep me going. Yeah, I when I'm in Aldi or Lidl's, I always pick up what they call X Coke, and it's basically Pepsi Max, but super cheap. And when I say super cheap, 2-litre bottle for like less than 50 pence, but it still tastes great. Good stuff. Morning, game man. How you doing, mate? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Just can't wait for the big day to arrive and fuck off again. It's a lot of fuss for 1 day or 2 days, isn't it? You know? Although what we do on the day kind of it's a good thing, you know. We go around family, we say hi, you know, we have a coffee with everybody, have a good laugh, have some lunch with some more members of the family, have another couple of laughs, and on Boxing Day we do the same again. So for us, it's always a good couple of days, but it is a lot of fuss for 2 days. Okay, lurking while I load up the PC. Nice. 2 days and it's all over. Yay! Yeah, and then we just got New Year. Speaking of New Year, guys, I'm going to be doing a stream 6 PM till 9 on Wreckfest. I've already asked Zeno to borrow the server. He went, yeah, it should be okay. So I can now give that out. So New Year's Eve, 6 till 9, Wreckfest. Anybody's welcome. For the server, you'll have to be on PC. But yeah, it'll be a great few hours just having a good laugh, good calm down. And guys, I'm going to be doing, you can do it if you want, I'm going to be doing, if I get the win, I shall have an alcoholic beverage beside me, and I shall take a sip every time I win something. Now, with Roy about, the chance of me winning will be slim, but you never know, I might win a few. New Year's Eve, I will have to destroy Bly and Laser at once, at least once. Then Wreckfest, end of the year way of intense start in the new. Miracles can happen sometimes, yeah, I know. Like I say, I shall have an alcoholic beverage. I don't know what that might be yet. But yeah, every time I win, I shall take a drink. It's a massive fuss, but you can't beat Christmas dinner. Well, that's true. But to be honest, if you think about it entirely, what is Christmas dinner? It's basically a roast meal, you know, except maybe with a few extra trimmings. Now, you could do that every Sunday if you really wanted to, because you're having, you know, those people who have a roast dinner every Sunday, just put on a few extra little bits and bobs, and boom, you got yourself a virtual Christmas dinner. I mean, you probably wouldn't want turkey every single week, because to me, that's the prime meat for saying it's a Christmas dinner is turkey. I mean, it's the way I was brought up, so you know, the prime meat for a Christmas dinner is always turkey. We might have beef and gammon along with it, but the prime meat is turkey. You don't eat turkey? What, not at all? I bet it's because every time you've had it, it tastes really dry. Which means it hasn't been cooked right. Turkey should be kind of very similar to chicken. When you eat it and you put it in your mouth for the first time, it should be moist. I will be putting the beef and pork in at about midnight, leaving it on low throughout the night. Yeah, be nice and fucking tender in the morning, or when you take it out. Yeah, be melting your mouth stuff. You just don't like it anyway. Okay, that's fair enough. A lot of people go, I don't like turkey, it was too dry. Well, that's because it's not been cooked right. And then when you finally get it cooked properly for you and they taste it properly, they go, yeah, the turkey's all right. But yeah, like I say, some people just don't like turkey because it can be, if you don't cook it right, it can be very, very dry. But if it's done properly and you have it fresh, when you bite into it, the juices come out, the juices should explode in your mouth. Kind of like chicken, really. Chicken, if cooked properly, could be slightly moist when you put it in your mouth. Make me hungry, actually, talking about food. Then you get the nice smell around your house when you wake up. Yep, certainly do. Roy, didn't you say you bought your lads steering wheels for Christmas? Was it you? Was it you who said they bought the lads steering wheels for Christmas? Yeah. Thought it was you. 3 fucking wheels. Did you buy all the same wheel? And which ones did you buy? All the same man you make. Which ones was it? G29s. Ah, there you go. Brand new G29s? Jeez, could have bought a fucking Moser R3. Virtually same price, guys. I'm not joking. I am not joking. Brand new G29 is like 200 and... I don't know, I'm going to guess about £250 each. And if they're on, if all your lads are on PC, you could have bought the R3 for virtually the same money. For PC only, that is. The R3 for PC only. For almost the same price. And that comes with 2 pedals, a motor, and the ES steering wheel. The kit is, I mean, I know you hear me say this a lot, guys, and I know I'm a partner streamer with Moser, but all the money, extra £30–40, you can't go wrong spending that extra money on a direct drive wheel. Now the G29 is less than 180. Oh well, okay. I already paid for them. Agamimi, yep. And indeed, if you're going to use my code, my link, guys, it's a link, not a code. So if you're going to use my link to go in, that will get you like it will get me a thumbs up. And then if you're going to buy, you need to use my link again to link it to me. I get a very small commission for your purchase. More importantly, I get recognized that people are using my link. So maybe one day they'll pick my name out of the hat to do a review. You never know. Stranger things might happen. Moser for racing? Well, you say that, Roy. I use mine for racing, farming, no runner, roadcraft now. I use my Moser for so much stuff. Adverts? Okay. Hold on, YouTube. Yep. YouTube, no ads. I'm not monetized over there yet. I'm getting there, peoples. I'm getting there. I've got I'm over the halfway mark for hours watched. I think I'm just about near the halfway mark for subscribers, so I'm getting there. But once again, guys, if you are over on YouTube and you haven't yet subscribed, give me a thumbs up and chat in the chat. Make sure you do so. It just helps with the algorithm. Gets me a bit more noticed every single time you guys do it. There you go. Also with the YouTube VOD, guys, there's no music at all in the background because, you know, it's YouTube. It's just me in the game. After this run, guys, I'm just going to take a short break for a bio and a freshen up of coffee, and then we'll be back with some more jobs. I normally have YouTube volume on and watch here. On Twitch, I'm still on my first coffee. A good idea though, Roy. You know, especially if you you know, obviously can't afford to do the subscriptions or whatever. If you find that the person is over on YouTube and not monetized quite yet, which I'm not, yeah, no ads over on YouTube. The only thing you can't do over on YouTube compared to over on Twitch is you can't press buttons because there's no buttons for you to press. I mean, you can still use the Streamloops cards because they're done via the Streamloop website. But as far as kind of points and Lumiere points and stuff, that has to be done via Twitch. And there you go, that's the ad done and dusted. I pay for the monthly YouTube Premium, so yeah, when you do get monetized, I still won't get any ads. Eric, morning, how you doing? I'm growing slowly over on YouTube, and you know, sometimes I get more viewers over on YouTube than I do Twitch. Sometimes Twitch is the dominant one. It's a little bit even Stevens at the minute. And I've said this before. People go, "Oh, why don't you get this and get that and get this and get that to help you out with your followers and subscribers and this and that and the other?" I don't want to grow that fast. I really, really don't. I want to grow steadily. I want to grow I say normally, but you know, grow with enough pace that people come in and stay. You know, I don't just get a load of people follow, and nobody's here to watch when I'm live. You know, I don't want that. I prefer, you know, I don't mind a few people watch me after the fact, and I'm glad that people do watch after the fact, but I do this for live reactions and have conversations. That's my predominant thing for streaming, you know? The interaction between myself and you guys is the thing that I love more than anything. Keith, morning. Merry Christmas to you and your family, and Twitch and YouTube followers. Thanks very much, Keith. And I'm sure everybody watching wishes you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year as well, dude. So 9 minutes to the end of the job, guys, and then we're going to take a short break for a bio and freshen up the old coffee. And we'll be right back with probably about 2 more jobs before it turns 11 o'clock and we raid out. Once again, this will be my last stream before the big day. I will not be streaming Christmas Day or Boxing Day. We shall be back on the 27th for 6 hours of Sebring. Stream starting at about 5:30. That's PM UK time. And yeah, we could, very small possibility, we could be in the same split as Pavlinda and Mr. H team of, and Kubi and his mate. So, possibility, we kind of could have 3 teams in one race. Daz, morning, how you doing? Merry Christmas, Eve, bro. Hope you and your family have a good, fantastic day tomorrow. Yep. We intend to. We shall make the most of it. Oh look, Forza Horizon 4. He's going for the jump off the runway down at the bottom of the map. Downside with this is you either get the landing right or you don't. Nose up, Daz. Nose up, Daz. Nose up. Yeah, you got to do nose up, mate. Got to try and keep the nose up. Forza 6 is coming out soon, isn't it? I don't know, mate. I literally haven't played a Forza game since I've been on PC. And a lot of it is because I don't want to buy Game Pass. Because of when I first joined the community that Tab belonged to. I've told this story before, but not many times. So when I first met Tab and he was on Farm Sim a lot, we were playing with a guy called Gamer Dragon. Nice guy, great community that they were all a part of. And yeah, went in and started playing like Farm Sim and with everybody, and yeah, having a great time. There was a load of us on, like community farm days. There was like 12 people on at any one time. It was great. You know, a Saturday or a Sunday, whenever we were community farming, like I say, 10, 12 people on at least. But because I was on Game Pass, any time that anything changed with the farm, even though the Game Pass version goes, this is the full game, it's not. It used to be like, Pat will tell you, it used to be like 2 weeks till I could get back on the farm if anything changed. And because of how Gamer Dragon was with his mods in the game, things changed rapidly sometimes. You know, he was a tinkerer. So he'd get up and go, oh, this is wrong, I just want this in. And it would change like that. And if he changed it for a new mod that console didn't have, I couldn't play on it. And I had to wait until it came out. And sometimes it was 2, 3, 4 weeks before I could get back on the farm again. So as soon as I was able to buy the PC version, yeah, absolutely. I went from it was FS, what was it back then? FS 22, I think. Or were we still on 19 then? It don't matter really, but yeah, literally I went from Game Pass version to Steam version, and yeah, I was then in every day. But like I say, it was great fun. Like I say, between 8 to 12 people on every single weekend. Like, you'd go on and it was literally, what does anybody need help with? That you just say that in chat straight away. What does anybody need help with? And they come back with, I'm on field such and such, you can come cart for me if you want. And it was great. But then of course the two communities split. It was a friendly split, and we split, and yeah. But we're still all friends. But I wouldn't change the community I'm with now, not for all the money in the world. I mean that. If somebody offered me tens of millions of pounds, I wouldn't swap. I know some people would say as a joke, yeah, I'd fucking swap just to get the money and then I'd come back. What if that wasn't an option? You could have tens of millions of pounds but never come back. Yeah, I wouldn't take the money. I'd say keep the money, mate. Love you, bye. I'll stay as I am. You would? Well, never mind. Love you, bye. On Japan, yeah, we were hoping that Horizon 5 would be Japan, but they did a great job of the Mexico map. I mean, the weather systems round like a single map were absolutely fantastic. You know, you go to one place, it'd be raining. You go to another side of the map, you'd have like snowstorm, not snowstorms, sandstorms and stuff. It was great fun. Fucking annoying. That's why I bought the game, and the guy game with was the same. Mimi would take the money. Evening, I've returned. Well, welcome back. Don't know why I said evening. No, you're in the UK, dickhead. Well, why are you saying good evening? Unless you've been up all night. Hang on. You might have been up all night and now you're going to bed. I mean, that could be the case because Luke does a very similar thing. He gets a bout of insomnia and then about this time of the day, he's like, love you, bye, good night. He's just tired. So guys, like I say, we're just about to drop off. And then I'm going to take a little break for a bio break, freshen up my coffee cup. Nobody's bought any Stream Loots cards this week, so it'll be the clip screen. Remember, every Tuesday, Stream Loots resets. And nobody's bought any cards, so yeah, we're going to the clip screen. And yeah, I'll be like 2 minutes. And then we shall get back for some more trucking. And I mean, Newport, guys, if you want to come along for a drive, you got about 5 minutes. If anybody got plenty of money and they want to buy me a Christmas present, I could do with the KS wheel from Moser. Just saying. Fuck off? Wow. Fucking wow. I'd say it as a joke and Mimi answers me, fuck off. Wow. Gate. Oh, we've been here before. Oi, oi, bar humbug. Who the fuck's bar humbug? I'm fucking loving it's fucking Christmas, mate. I'm not bar humbug. Anyway, guys, we're going to take a little break. And we'll be back in a couple of minutes. In a couple. I'm back. Do you know something? I've done a bit today. Nice. Do you know something? I didn't want a coffee. I got some fizz beside me, so I'm gonna have some fizz. No, but what I am gonna do is that one there. Bye bye. That one there. Bye bye. There's two gone. Meow. Your new home will be. Yeah, perfect place down there. Right. Okay, that empties the screen a little bit. On and off from about 4:15 p.m. Nice. Right, we're in Newport, guys. I don't know where we're heading for the next job. I need to go find out. There's Adrian back again. Oh shit! I'm not going to get around there. Oh, will I be able to make the turn? Oh, I think I've just got stuck. Yeah, I have. I've just got stuck. Yeah. Oh, the line caller. This is not a very good yard. Right, let's see what we got. Too far. What? Even the smallest jobs are like 1,000 miles? Oh, 360. There we go. One job out of 2 pages that is like under 1,000 mile. Holy crap. Oh no, 800 mile to Malaga. 900 mile. We've just come down from there. Let's go down to España. Have you seen the latest SCS vid? Some good stuff on its way. I try not to now, Brex, to be fair. I have a very good reasoning not to watch their videos half the time, and that's because when they promise something, sometimes it's arrived, sometimes it don't arrive, you know. And I don't know, I would rather watch stuff that's going to arrive. So like I say, when they promised Nordic Horizons, that was like 11 months ago, 11 months ago. And then with that was supposed to have been rigid trucks, and that still hasn't come out. And that was like 11 months ago. So yeah. And that was on one of their vaults when I first saw it. So yeah, sometimes it's interesting to watch their stuff, sometimes it isn't. Just when they're doing stuff like that and promising stuff, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta, it's just a long fucking wait before it comes. And in that situation, I prefer not to know that it's coming. I know, that's just me. I just prefer to not know. And then when it does come out, I go, oh, it's out. Oh? Is this a collision area? Oh no, there's a wall there. There's a wall there. right the other side of the trailer. Right beside this trailer, there's of Adrian's. There's a wall. Tight around. Tight around. Don't wang the wall. I'm gonna wang the wall. I've gone too far. I'll do. Fuck it. I got one now. Almost 5,000k. Nice. Yeah, we've got a route that's virtually 5,000k. 3,374 miles. It's about 5k, isn't it? Oh, Brax, got maybe a project for you. I know you like motor and shit. Heavy horse Scania with the tribal skin. He's like, give me 5 minutes. Reason why I say I've got a thing for him is because the heavy horse Scania, normally you can't put the tribal skin on it. I want to do some heavy load jobs. That's why I'm gonna put the load boy trailer on it. Do some big heavy jobs. Maybe in the new year. I can do it with the twin wheeled, but you know, the heavy horse Scania, the triple axle, just makes it a little easier. Yeah, so where we go down in the simulations is we go from Villa San Giovanni up to there's two places where you can go. You can either go to Batsford and the engine, big 770, mate, big Scania 770. So yeah, we go from Villa San Giovanni up to either Batsford, and Batsford is spelled B-A, but the A's got a jut on top. T-S-S-J-O-R-D. Or Berlsveg. Or Berlsvag. B-E-R-L-E-S-V, I think it's A-G. Basically going from as south as you can go to about as north as you can go without going to the island. If you can do it in 4 pins, 4 pins. So the way I get max distance is I go Villa San Giovanni, cross the A16, up the east side of Italy, up to Berlin. When I get to Berlin, if I'm going north, I do a clockwise rotation, so I do a full loop. Then go across the A2 towards what's over there. Trying to think the city that's over there. I know Magdeburg's in the middle. Yeah, cross that one and then go north around Odense, and then when you get to Helsingborg, you turn off and go Linkoping and up the coast road. And if you do it right, you can do it in 4 pins. If you need more pins, you need more pins. There's no real right or wrong way of how many pins you put in, depending on how many pins you want. But yeah, I normally can do it within a total of 3,374 miles. Magdeburg, Salou, then up Odense, then the rest of you follow. Yeah. Like I say, I can normally mark it out in 4 or 5 pins. But if you need to use 5 or 6 pins, then, you know, you need to use 5 or 6 pins. The key to putting pins down is putting the pins on the correct side of the road that you're driving on. That's the key to putting pins down, because otherwise, if you don't do that, if you don't put the correct pins down, the pin will have you go up the motorway, swing around and come back to get the pin out sometimes. Or the other thing that it will do is when you pass your pin, it'll leave the pin in there and want you to go back again. It's the thing. But yeah, I do the full loop, and that gives you, I think it gives you like 60 mile more than doing what I see a lot of people do, which is the kind of reverse C. So when they go northbound, they go around anti-clockwise and come off at the 2. And when they go southbound, they go north and come off. I just do a full loop. So when I go north, I go clockwise round, and when I go south, I do anti-clockwise round. And I get the extra 60 mile, 40 mile, whatever it is. I know the full loop of Berlin is 200 miles. So if you do the full loop, it's 200 miles. So I don't know what how much the C measures. I haven't measured it. I'm guessing 160 mile or 140 mile. And that's purely because when you do the full loop, of course, there's a section which you go up and drive round, and then you drive the same section again for like 30 seconds. So yeah, and that measures 200 miles from when you get on the loop to when you get off the loop. Might do the C loop at some time and see what the mileage is on that. Unless anybody knows what the mileage is on that. Just getting on the Berlin loop, going around anti-clockwise, coming off at the 2. Like I say, it's like a reverse C. Be good to know what you're losing and not losing on it by not doing the full loop. Like I say, it takes about 30 seconds extra to do the full loop. I know this is a fact though now. When you're going northbound, if you're doing anything between 58 and 60, it can take you 3 hours 15 minutes with a small break. When you're going southbound, it takes you a bit longer because some of the junctions are slower. When I say some of the junctions are slower, some of them have got those loop-to-loops in, which you need to slow down to about 30 mile an hour, 40 mile an hour to, or I do anyway, because I'd fall over. Just the way I set my my trucks up and the way that I feel, I got the feeling set in the steering wheel, my trucks would fall over doing fast and that around the loop-to-loops. But yeah, southbound there's like 3 or 4 of them, so that takes like, I don't know, a few seconds of time off, a few minutes of time off each one. It's not the fact that you're slowing down and then you go around the corner for like 10 seconds and speed up again. It's the time lost. Because obviously northbound, if anybody stood on the northbound route, you can basically do that without taking your foot off the throttle once. I mean, a few bits on north is a bit tight and you've got to slow down a little bit, but for the most part, you just cruise control all the way. Whereas, like I say, southbound, there's some more bits which you need to switch the cruise control off and do manually. Like I say, the loop-to-loop bits. Look, Exeter. Already on the map. We're heading down to Plymouth. Daddy Nate. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Big Daddy Cool, how you doing? Thank you for the first time chat. Junction 29. Been a while since I've been down there, mate. No problem. Thank you very much, my dude. Much appreciated. I don't think I've ever seen anybody use this footbridge. They put it in like 6 years ago. Like I said, I don't think I've seen anybody use it. That Ben from Munich got me yesterday. Hit race miles. I think. Oh, hello. Whoop. I think I turned it in too quick. Are you sure it was around Munich? Because Munich was where, you know, I think you were with us then when we were last pushing, and they broke the road and we had to go through Munich. But now they fixed it, and you don't have to do that. So it's just basically cruise control all the way from Munich. But anyway, I don't play this game no longer. I don't play this game that long yet. So how do you get the snow in the map? The snow is a mod. The snow is a mod, but if you want to see snow and you've got the opportunity to use pro mods, just go to Iceland. If you don't want to use mods, just go to Iceland. Iceland has snow all year round. So if you've got the opportunity to use pro mods, like I say, just go to Iceland. So guys, here's kind of where I live. So right off this junction, about a mile off to the right, is where I live. Yeah, easiest place to see snow is go to Iceland, and then you don't need mods or anything. This is Frosty mod. No aesthetics though. I don't use aesthetics, not in TMP, not a chance. Yeah, the bend before it drops to get on the motorway again. I think it's Munich. Since they gave us that bit of road back, like I say, Game of Madness, literally I put once I leave that last tow booth in Italy, which you've got to slow down a little bit for, literally it's cruise control all the way from there up until just past Linkoping. I think it's the next slowdown point. I'm only level 15, so getting to know the game. Haven't thought about mods yet. Okay, do you have all the maps? If you do, then all you need is base pro mods, and then get used to download the TMP client, and yeah, straight on the TMP, and everybody on TMP is a real player then. Because you're fairly new, I would say avoid Sim 1. Don't go on Sim 1 at all. Especially if you're driving anywhere between London, Duisburg. Quite busy there. Okay, mate, off for a nap. No worries, down under. We'll see you later, dude. If you're looking for your miles to count for something, and if you're over 18, dude, exclamation VTC in chat will give you the link to the trucks books. Yeah, just make your miles count for something. We have a very low mileage rate per month, 660. In ETS, you can basically do that in an hour. On ATS, 30 minutes is the monthly requirement. Of course, if you want to do a lot more or just a little bit over the top of that, absolutely fine. Absolutely laid back VTC. The only real thing I can say about the VTC is, you know, don't go and do anything stupid when you got the tag on. Well, I'm at work now. I have to see later if I have all the maps. I believe I purchased it with all the DOCs, but I will check later. Yeah. If you have, mate, you probably bought it as the ultimate bundle, which is the way I advise people to buy ETS2 now. Is they do a bundle called the ultimate bundle, and there's just been a sale. So you could have got that bundle. I think it was like £25, something like that, for basically everything that you will need map-wise in ETS bar Nordic Horizons. But Nordic Horizons you kind of don't need for TMP at the moment. You will probably after Christmas and New Year's over with. There's going to be another update for pro mods and TMP because of it. But if you're in the VTC, you know, there's guys that will let you know when that's happened, and will even show you how to do it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the DLCs were just added on an update after installation, but I have no clue. I mean, I always advise guys, like with something like that in there, you know, that you do try and attempt to join a VTC, because VTCs are not just there to be there for when you want to do miles, so you're not alone when you're driving. Your VTC is there to also help you with your game. You know, keep your game up to date. What do I need to do this? What do I need to do that? That's what your VTC's for. And if you're not too sure, make sure you lean on them to kind of do what they should be doing. You know, no matter whose VTC that you're in. You know, if you're in need of something, or you think that you're missing something, you should be going, "Hi fellas, I think I'm missing this. Anybody got it? Anybody got it?" You know? And hopefully somebody comes up going, "Hi mate, yeah, I got exactly what you need, just go here." Oh, this is this is that odd one. Hold on, it's the inside gate that's open. I forgot that. Yeah, and I'm in the wrong lane now. Oh, in the fucking wrong lane now. Well, I think I might be. Am I in the wrong lane? Yeah, I am. I should have gone to the left, where he's just gone. Bastard, can I get out of here with the gate open behind me? No, it won't. Bollocks. How the fuck do I get out of here? Can I use the car park there? What do you think? Can I use that car park to turn around? Should be able to. Oh, I don't wish it could be Christmas every day. That would become mega expensive. Like, mega expensive. Like I say, I think Christmas is a great time of the year. Great time to have with your family and friends. But every day, no. When you catch the ferry, pick the top one. Okay, we shall look. You know, sometimes the top one to you won't be the top one for everybody else. You know that? We had it before. Somebody went, "Oh, pick the top one." They ended up miles away. Bilbao. Because it could be Santander as well, see? Just wait. Bilbao? Oh, Adrian. Yeah. Could have been Santander. They're right beside each other. Do you know when it gets to this time of the year? Do you know when it feels like Christmas is either the first time you hear, I know for me, it's the first time you hear like Mariah Carey's Wish It Could Be Christmas, or when you're watching telly and the Coke advert comes on. You guys know the one. That one with the big American freaking W900 chem words. Holidays are coming. Holidays are coming. That one. That's the first day just before Christmas. It feels like Christmas. You don't for Christmas at all, to be honest. Wow, you got that out. Baby. Me too. There we go. You want this? Good girl. Coca-Cola outfit for you? Yeah. Yeah, if you need more help with anything, that ain't nothing to do with the game, yeah, join the SOEG Discord. And then in turn join the VTC and we'll be gladly help you. That's what kind of we do. The thing for me is, if it wasn't for my son, it wouldn't feel like Christmas at all. Even when your son's older, mate. Even when your son's older, you know, if you've got family and friends out there that do a thing, even if it's just you just go round and you know, you just spend time with them and have lunch and stuff, which is kind of what we do with the brother. You know, every year now it feels like a good time of the year every time, you know. And we sit there, we have a joke and a laugh, and we reminisce, and you know, we have some laughs and we have some tears, and it's a good time. Like cars, me. I think I'm safe for New Year. And you guys are going, what are you on about? What are you on about? Well, I don't think I'm reaching my sub goal before the end of the month. You know, I'm not going to be streaming for 2 days. So when I come back, you'll have 4 days to try and get those sub points up to be maxed out. If you want me to be playing Faz in January. So I think I'm safe. Might call out on ETS tonight. But chill out on ETS tonight for a bit. I only have just upgraded my first garage, bought the first truck. Have the first of 2 employees, so plenty of time to invest. Yep. He's playing legit, guys. Playing legit. I have done legit playthroughs many times. In fact, I'm on an IRO ish playthrough at the moment. So fines on, fatigue on, and I've currently got nearly 2 whole garages. Like we all play legit. I think everybody does it at least once, mate. I think everybody does it at least once. Plays full legit. And then sometimes you just lose your shit, and yeah, it's like, I'm not fucking doing that again for a little while, and can't be bothered, so they mod it in. I think everybody plays legit at least once. Mimi does all the time, because like she just says, she likes to feel the grind is real. Tried it, you couldn't do it again. You guys know me, I do it every so often. Every so often I get bored and I'll just renew a new character and away I go again. Base game girl, no mods? Well, Well, there's that question, though, Mimi, isn't there? You know, could your system really handle any mods? Which is exactly what I said to Finley the other day. I said to him, "Are you using any mods?" He went, "Nope." I went, "No." Barely had his pro mods. Oh no, and that's just added maps. I am. Do a save with the hardest economy mod, and that is a grind. I bet it is too, mate. Bet it is. I've done it with normal. I've done it on normal, and it's a grind. Never done it with hard. That might be the next one, actually. You know, if we get bored again and we restart again and do a legit playthrough. Yeah, we might do it on hardest to see how hard it is. Now, I've got a thing which I do when I'm playing through hard mode on ETS. And that is very easy method. I will not buy myself a truck until I've got adequate AI drivers making me money, regardless of how many that takes. And that's my theory on it. My theory, if you're doing it that way, if you want to sustain your company, you don't worry about yourself. Every truck you get, you give it to a driver until you think you've got enough drivers. And my theory is between 3 and 4 full garages, so 15 to 20 drivers. Hey, Chris. How we doing? Morning. Are there mods to lower the price of speeding tickets or anything? Don't think there is to lower the speeding tickets or fines, but there is in-game stuff to... Oh, Roy's got a link. I was going to say there is in-game thing to turn it off. I didn't know that there was mods like that, but Roy does. Then we'll send a link for economy mod later. You'll see what I mean? Okay. Morning, Matt. How's it all going? Wolves, how's you doing, mate? All good, thanks. So guys, like I keep saying, tomorrow I won't be around. Boxing Day probably won't be around. So we'll be back on the 27th for racing. 5:30 start on that one. My team consists of me, Chaos, and Baz. We're hoping to be in the same split as Pav, Linda, and Mr. H. Maybe the same split as Kubi and his mate as well. I mean, if it's that guy that was in with us last night, holy shit. That dude was an alien. Fuck. Doing good. Got the wife running around doing last minute shopping. Nice. Well, I say nice. Hopefully you're out and about with her and you're just in the car going, morning, guys. Yeah, if you just want to build up a legit character and you feel that the fines and the tiredness is a bit too much for you, just turn them off in the settings. It's just a checkbox. You just uncheck them. And then you can do some silly stuff like run red lights, keep 60 all the time. You had no clue? Again, like I say, if you're in a VTC That's the things that they should be telling you about. And I'm guessing you're not in a BTC either. Nope. Full legit new player right here. Yeah, come into this. Yeah, join the Discord, mate. That'll be step one. Especially if you're over 18. To be honest, you should be over 18 just to join stream because you know, I swear, I curse, and it's uncontrollable. You're at home with the kids. You've got it easy. Well, wouldn't go that far. Just sat here playing toys with the youngest daughter. Okay. What do you mean we don't fucking swear? Damn, you're in the wrong place if you don't fucking swear. I know something I fucking do. Adults never swear, right? Well, you kind of got with streaming. You kind of got to put like a disclaimer on your channel. You know. So there's disclaimers. You know, I've got the over 18 thing checked, and I've put an over 18s thing on the links, and God knows what, and yeah. And it now, if there's a kind of person that's under 18 now, and we get to know of it, we ban them straight away, or tell them to leave, or you know, try and get rid of them as fast as we can. Not because we want to, it's because we've got to. Yeah, if they get offended, then fuck them. There you go. Sent me the link. Oh yeah, I got it. I don't use it myself, but I've seen it a lot. Considering to use the tag though. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Even if you only swear occasionally when you get, say, frustrated with a game, still have that over 18s fucking tag in. Otherwise, you'll end up getting a load of kids in, and if you just say something slightly fucking wrong, they can come back with, well, I'm under 18. It didn't say it was an under 18s channel. Yeah, love you, bye. My youngest has Down syndrome. She's 5. She's kind of into everything. Their gates go up everywhere. Mate, you're doing an awesome job. Some of you may or may not know, I used to be school transport for one of the disabled schools. We used to get like Down syndrome kids in wheelchair bound and all kinds of weird and wonderful stuff that the kids had. Some of them you kind of feel sorry for, you know, you see them in that way and you think, fuck man, you've got your whole life ahead of you. But the way that they deal with it is fantastic, absolutely fantastic. And the schools that like teach the kids what they need to know about life and like life lessons and normal English and maths lessons and shit, they do it in such a way that it's, to like me or you would be kind of going, wow, okay. But such a fun way and stuff for the guys to be able to pick it up and learn it is great. Absolutely. Hey Lancashire, how you doing? I'm just fucking having a heart-to-heart conversation with chat then, you prick. God damn it, sure changed in the last few years. Oh yeah. It's amazing how each kid takes their disability and makes it an ability. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Absolutely agree with that. Like I said, I used to drive like a minibus for a disabled school. The council used to pay me, but I used to go drive a bus. And this bus could take 6 wheelchairs. And literally, each kid that got on was like, morning in their own way. They're like, morning. I mean, one, the way they said good morning was by when I was putting their wheelchair in and tying it up so it couldn't move. He would literally pat me on the head, and that was his good morning. And then you sort of look up and go, give him a smile, and he'd go, and it was great, you know? Yeah, exactly. You know, it was great fun. I mean, if I could do that job and not get paid, I'd fucking do it. It's fucking great fun. Like I say, the comeback from the kids and stuff is unbelievable. And like I say, the way that they deal with their own problems, you know, us adults could learn some fucking life lessons, really, by the way the kids deal with stuff like that. Special people makes your work special. Exactly. Fucking exactly. Be right back. Got to call the wife. Babe, you forgot something. That's what this phone call's all about. You know it. Don't forget, we got that toy. It needs batteries. 100% need toilet room. Yeah, we made sure we got ours in. Yeah, like I say, that it was a great job. I mean, I'd done that job for years anyway, but it was when I first started doing it, it was just in a taxi, and you get all sorts of weird and wonderful kids in the car. Then, I mean, some of them were an absolute nightmare. One kid even tried to tear the car to bits, and I literally dropped them in the middle of nowhere. So if you know Devon at all, from where I am, one of these kids used to live up in one of the moors, so Dartmoor Exmoor, and he used to live right in the centre of the moor. And literally he was tearing my car apart, so I literally stopped the car in the middle of the moor, only about 2 miles from his house, and just dragged him out of the car and left him there. I went and told his parents. I drove to the house, banged on the door, and they were like, "Where's my son?" I went, "I had to drop him off," and they was like, "Why?" And I was like, told him. They were like, "Oh, okay, yeah, we'll go pick him up. Thank you for telling us." And I was like, I can't have that. I'm due to go on a job in a minute. You know, I'm due to do other jobs. I can't have him tearing the car apart. And a couple of weeks later, when I did the job again, he had somebody with him. What used to happen is, because he had something like ADHD or something else, whatever it was that was wrong with him, he used to get bored with the journey. And when some kids like that get bored, they like to fiddle with stuff or pull stuff or grab stuff just for something to do. You know, they get fidgety. And that's what was happening. He was getting so fidgety, he used to start breaking the car. So he then had like an adult to go with us, and they used to sit in the back of the car with him and just play mini games and stuff like that, just to keep his mind occupied. And from then onwards, he was fine. It was just the fact that he had to travel on his own for like an hour and a half in the car, wherever it was. And I did as much as I could do. I played music, his favorite music, and this and that and the other. But yeah, the mind wanders. And I mean, if you know anybody with ADHD or something, their mind works about 5 times quicker than normal. You know, especially when they're bored. And a lot of people think that people with ADHD are not very clever. Oh, fuck, they are. I mean, then they might not seem to have the day-to-day knowledge down, but on the stuff that they're interested in, they know a lot. Like, a lot more than they probably should. I mean, the way that the condition was described to me is like, you think of the brainiest person you know, And if the guys are grown up with the ADHD and that, they're kind of like on brain power with Stephen Hawking and some of the brainiest people around, even though they're 12, 15. You know, their minds are working that fucking fast. And that's why they get bored, because the stuff that they're doing, or the stuff that you're doing with them, they've already, in their mind, they've already done it, redone it, done it again, and now they're bored. Time to watch Christmas movies. Already watched Elf. Yeah, the other day I watched Red One with Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. That's a good one. My mind is a good one anyway. Always a favourite of mine, and it always reminds me of some of the scenes that you see sometimes of like America, or like when Black Friday after Christmas used to be Black Friday after Christmas. You know, they used to get Christmas Day out of the way, then Boxing Day, and then the next proper day, like the 27th, everything used to be fucking knockdown prices, and like you used to see it in the news, fucking there used to be punch-ups in the streets and shit like that. Yeah, Jingle All the Way is a cracking one. Home Alone's your favourite? My oldest son has ADHD. When he plays Fortnite, my eyes can't keep up with him. I'm like, how do you even do that? Oh yeah, my lad was playing Call of Duty. That was his favourite game, Call of Duty. The downside with that is when he got frustrated, fuck did he get frustrated. Home Alone's a good one. Home Alone's a good one. Recently found out why they got rid of Macaulay Culkin out of it. Not because he was getting too old, although that was one of the excuses. Apparently it was money. He wanted too much money, and they didn't want to pay that much. In fact, I think he got like 3 million for the first one, 7 million for the next one, and for the third one I think he wanted 12 million. And they only wanted to pay him like 1 million. So I think the budget went down or something. So yeah, that's why he wasn't in the third and fourth. The youngest is like that with COD and Fortnite. Mm-hmm. He didn't. His dad. Whatever. Well, I know it was money, Crofty. He did an interview not so very long ago on, where the fuck did I see it? I think I saw it on TikTok. He looks fucking old now, Macaulay Culkin. And I think then he went off to do, what did he do after that? He went off to do that that one where his fucking mum and dad's a millionaires. He went off to do that one, didn't he, afterwards? His dad abused the shit out of him and all his siblings. That happens. Richie Rich, that's it. That's a cracking film. Love that film. Used to play COD back with PS3. Got shit on there and still got my account for it somewhere. To be honest, I'm not a bad PvP kind of player on games like that, because of obviously age. I know you fuckers gonna go, yeah, I told you you're a fucking old man. No, because of age. I mean, this is age since, 30. Compared to, like, your sons, daughters, whatever, that are 12, 13, 14. They got quicker reactions. And the more you realise what that kind of means in terms of game, the faster you can adapt to not using quickness as a weapon. So you use your brain power as a weapon instead of quickness. I mean, I kind of camp sometimes, but then I'm on the fence that you're playing a war game, and in war, people don't just run across the battlefield going shoot me, shoot me, shoot me. Although they kind of did in World War One, and look where that got us. Bits are like robots, fast as fuck, boy. Yep, yep, definitely. Agreed. Did you see that clip of that kid? He's like fucking 10 years old. He was playing on like, I think it was Forza Horizon 5. And he's got a steering wheel and clutch and pedals and fucking handbrake and that. And he's fucking drifting around, and all of a sudden he turns around to his mate or his mum and goes, "Yo, boy, fist bump." I'm like, what the fuck? I have trouble doing that on a controller, and it's easier to control. Some kids, when they are older, they could... Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah. On his dad's sim, yeah. Yeah, but he's playing something like Forza or something. And he's like drifting around everything, and all of a sudden he just turns around and his fist bumps his dad or his mate or something. It's like, whatever. Yeah, I like Richie Rich. It's one of them, I want to be part of the normal kids, but I've got fucking shitloads of money. Kind of a deal, and yeah, it kind of gets rejected straight away. That wouldn't happen. I can tell you now, if a rich kid went to the poor kids and went, "Come and play with my shit," they wouldn't go, "Nah, mate, you're rich and have to fit in." They'd be fucking there. Oh, no, I don't want to go play with you because you're rich shit. That's a load of bollocks. You know? The guys that I grew up with in my block, street corner, whatever you want to call it, if some rich kid turned up in a fucking limo and said, "Do you want to come and play?" Yeah, we would have been there. We wouldn't have gone, "No, you're a rich kid, we're not fucking playing with you." We'd be there. When I saw that, I was like, fuck yeah. You know, that was well proud. I remember when I learned my son to drive a Sprinter van when he was about 10 on a 4. Yep. Yeah. I learned to drive when I was about 7. One of my older brothers actually sat me on his lap and I was steering the car. He was doing the pedals, I was doing everything else. I couldn't reach the pedals, that's why he was doing the pedals. What's the green dot behind you? That's another player that I'm friends with. It's Adrian. Adrian's up behind me. So the way you can have your color set in like different ways. So green means friend, blue means somebody you don't know. If it's purple, it's somebody in the VTC, so somebody that's working for the same company that you are, but you can change the colors to whatever you want if you really want to do that. So yeah, that's Adrian up behind me. Yeah, the car. Morning, Fatnuts. How's it going? Guys, Fatnuts, he's a member of the VTC. He's the events manager for the VTC. He's also one of the stream team. So make sure you give him a follow and go over to see him the next time he's available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you, Q. Don't forget to go over and press Q's buttons anytime he's on. He especially likes it when you OF4 him without him being able to save the game. And he has no clue what you're doing. His game just goes off. You want to be a dick in here? You're going to get it back, dude. And I wouldn't even be there to do it. Haven't tried out the co-op option yet. I believe I unlocked it not long ago. Still only have to try it out. Yeah, so if you're playing the game, the convoy mode you're on about is the in-game convoy mode. This is Truckers Multiplayer, so you actually got to go to Truckers Multiplayer, download their client software, link it to your game, and then you'll get an option to play full multiplayer. So everybody that you're playing with is a real person. Whereas the convoy mode, you can have AI drivers in for traffic, and you can only have, as standard, up to 8 people or 8 players playing with you. Whereas, like I say, some of these servers have got thousands of people on at the same time, all playing the game. Zapzies, thank you very much for the follow. There's Adrian. So that's the difference between single player convoy mode and multiplayer convoy mode. He has joined the Discord now. Nice. Yes, I have. Okay, cool. How's it going? It's going all right, mate. It's going all right. The miles are actually very chilled this morning. Very chilled this morning. And Q's just trying to be a dick. I've managed to open the convoy mode on single player to full max. Nice. What's that? 128 players? Yeah, I've unlocked that as well. No, in fact, I had that unlocked on my old computer, but because of the new computer, I haven't unlocked it on here yet. I was going to, yeah, I was going to, because I was going to ask Fatnuts for that dude server, 128 player one, and I was going to start a new character on there. Just so that I'm online with people and being able to play properly. I'll do that in a minute, kid. Just give me a sec. Let's just catch up with chat. Is this TMP or convoy mode on single player? This is TMP, mate. Not long ago I was a dick, now I'm trying to be one. No, you are one. You're not trying to be one, you are one. I can sort it out, mate. I still have 40,000 points, hee. Dude, I've got 160,000 points in yours, so I wouldn't fucking go too. Don't forget, speaking of points, guys, come the turn of the year, the Lumiere points will be deleted because we're going to be doing a draw all next year, and the winner will be on the 15th or so of December. The one with the most Lumiere points will get a nice voucher for Steam, Xbox, or PlayStation. Yeah, pro mods. Computer starter time for 5 minutes. Very good, very nice. Thank you for the white light. Dickhead. You look so much better than now than you did at Halloween. Oh, you cunt. What a cunt. Yeah, exclamation whack actually does something on my channel. Morning, Chucky. How's it going, lady? Yeah, it does that. Somebody had to say it. Well, you didn't have to, really. Yeah, okay. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Happy to be bringing you a morning stream today. Taz, that doesn't work for this mask. This mask isn't the LED one. The trouble is, I can't switch that off and link it to, yeah, that one. Okay. Like, fuck you. I'm going to push the buttons and fucking get you to wear that one as well. Yeah. So that's 6 minutes with the other one when I change over. Okay, gotcha. Stop laughing. So Taz, do you want me to do, because you've done a minute then 5 minutes, do you want me to do a minute with the mask on and then press the button after a minute to change the face? Or do you just want me to do 6 minutes in total straight away? Or do you want me to change the face and then do 6 minutes? So you have 3 options. Happy Christmas Eve, everybody. Happy Christmas Eve to you as well, Chucky. We had Paige come into the chat last night and yeah, just have a little chat and wished everybody a Merry Christmas, and it was lovely to hear his voice. Don't care what you look like, just put 6 minutes on. Don't fucking know. By the looks of it, Chucky, I won't be doing Faz in the new year. I won't be doing Faz in the new year. Because, yeah, sub go not completed. And now you're going to go, it don't mean you don't have to do it. You know. My face is so fucking warm. The only trouble with this mask is it, like, really does cover and hug. But damn it, I was looking forward to that. Well, it'll only take 68 subs by the end of the year. Or month. Too many. Cheers, mate. Thanks. Oh, how many? 68. I'm on 12 sub points at the minute. Let computer stop. Computer, stop. Yeah, 68. I'm on 12 sub points and my goal is 80. Subs, yeah. I'm lost. What was the go? So the agreement was that if I hit a go, and I suggested sub go, next month, if you reach the go by the end of this month, which is the end of the year, I would do a Phasmophobia stream. And Crofty kind of set the go, and I agreed. I could find another job now. Alexa, start a timer for 6 minutes. Ooh, hell. Not there. Computer, start a timer for 6 minutes. I did what? You don't remember. Okay. What? Computer, add 1 minute to timer. Computer, add 1 minute to timer. Computer, add 1 minute to timer. Listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth. Thank you. Right. Dickhead. Adrian, can you make a job about 600-700 miles? Can't find one. I think it's disappeared. Got the line caller. So we're in Malaga. Computer, add 1 minute to timer. Oh, dude, let's go Barca. I left the game. Okay. Superb. Well, we got a job. What the fuck? Why's that there? Okay. Good thing. Where did it? Steering makes it so much easier. Low, what a difference. The one thing I never realized is how more immersive the truck wheel would be. And it is. New shape looks shite, but the old shape works. New shape? There's a new shape to the big Scania. Oh, Scania paint. I don't know what the big one is, mate. I just wanted a heavy horse Scania triple axle so that I could do some big jobs and have it more stable. I mean, I can do it with a twin tag, but obviously if I'm carrying more than 40 ton, the truck will be a lot more stable with a triple axle. I'll try and catch up with chat in a minute, guys, once I can see properly. Literally, with this mask, all I got is 3 slits here and 3 slits here to look out of. Using arrows in WSD really feels like taking ages to do stuff. Yep, probably. Looking at going to move with a wheel. Yeah. Doesn't really matter what wheel you use either for trucking, as long as it integrates into the game fairly good. So you can have something as budget as a G27. It's about as less of a wheel as I'd go personally. As we found out with what kind of truck he uses, it's kind of, yeah, bitty here and there. Need to open a study book for this. The good thing is, mate, once you've got it set, it's set until they decide to update, and then it's the same thing again. That's all it is. It's just a little bit of a learning curve to from your normal single player convoy to getting online, and then once you know how to do it, it's kind of, you're done. It's done. Oh, no. Saved it. It's good. Yeah, I've been stuck too long on MMO or RPG. Maybe. We were in Kubi's yesterday. I didn't realise we had so many sim places around. But yeah, looking around Devon, there's loads and loads and loads that's popped up. And that one in Tiverton, on the industrial estate in Tiverton, it actually sells kit as well. To be honest, I'm in an ecosystem now that I just want to stay in. And what? Computer, stop. One of the good things about being in an ecosystem that has a lot of different bits of kit. Computer, stop. Yeah, one of the good bits about being in an ecosystem with your wheel and pedals and stuff is that you don't need anything extra, like you don't need software for this and software for that and software for that and software for that. You just have the one bit of software that does every fucking thing, so it works clean. Even if the kit that you're getting from the other place is better, I'd still prefer to have one bit of software. So yeah, I won't be going, unless I buy a different motor at some point in years to come. I'll be sticking with Moser all the way now, unless like they break it or I break it. Saved it. Bow bow. Bow bow. Ba-da-ba-dow bow. Roll on tomorrow for me. Can't wait. Oh yeah, you get your wheel tomorrow, don't you? PNX direct drive wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so Brazy's going to be getting a PNX direct drive wheel. I think it's like 8nm or something, or 4nm, whatever it is. But I know it's like £260 for a direct drive wheel, which is insane for that much power. And PXN are getting their name into the drive market. Sure do, can't wait. But before I even start to use it, I'll go to rebuild my whole PC first. Wow, okay. Oh, guys, be careful what you do. I've got blue dots. So hands up now. I won't be doing it until I clear them. Then they'll just fly on by, though. I'm not joking, guys. Anybody does anything to make me smash into a blue dot will get immediately banned. One thing I've always said, I don't mind putting the buttons on, but at times you guys have just got to be slightly a bit more sensible. And a lot of the time you are. A lot of the time you really are. Morning, Tezza. How's it going? Boatsy, good morning. How you doing? Merry Christmas to you too. Well, some are. I'm good. How are you? I'm good, mate. I'm good. And if you're having a great time, that's all good. If you just join me, guys, welcome in. Unless your name is Farmboy Q, yeah, then you don't give a shit. Nah, he's all right. So, guys, this is my last stream until after Christmas and Boxing Day. So, message from me to you. No matter what you're doing, no matter who you're doing it with, have yourself a great time. And hopefully you get everything that you want from Christmas. If you can't have everything you want, don't panic. There's always somebody in always a worse situation than you are. So, yeah, there's always a... you can always get a positive out of a bad thing. And once again, guys, if you are one of these people that are going to be spending Christmas alone, remember where the Discord is, remember where the lounge is, go in there. I'm sure somebody will come in and just, even if it's like a 10-minute conversation, yeah, you don't have to be alone. You don't have to be alone. I mean, I know you will be in the room, but obviously you can communicate with the guys that are around that will be in the lounge. So yeah, don't feel like that. Just because it's Christmas, nobody's going to be here, because there will be. And yeah, there's no need to torment yourself when there's ways and means to actually speak to people. Anyway, that's the heartfelt bit over and done with. Right, let's get back to the stupid stuff. Morning, babes. How's it going? You had a great night's sleep. You need to watch that episode again. Because you fell asleep about 5 minutes in. No, I don't. You were fucking asleep all the way through. Unless you've already watched it now. Sorry, we're watching something called Blind Spot, and it's like a cop sort of program. I'm not going to tell you in particular, it's just in case you haven't watched it or nobody's watched it and you want to. But it's very good. It's funny, it's got serious bits in it. No, I didn't have a great night's sleep. Oh, okay. Well, you look like you're having a good night. I'm glad her badge is in the way of her camera. No, you didn't see that. It was too small. That's fine. Nobody saw that. It's fine. Yeah, that's the sort of shit I used to get up to. Guys, there's a shout out for the other Raf. She don't stream anymore. We might build her up and get her confidence back so she does stream something or other. We're trying to build her up at the moment. Did try getting her a farming stick with my little Christmas stuff over the other day, but yeah, for some weird reason the full address didn't save to Chrome, and I had to go back. And yeah, I should hear something back from that in a couple of days, and then hopefully we'll get it reordered for the same price, and yeah, we'll actually get it here, and yeah, we'll get her farm stick. The next bit is to get her a stream deck, and then yeah, she'll be able to fully come onto the farm and trucking and everything. I mean, she can do trucking at the moment, but a lot of the buttons has to be done via keyboard. How do you put up with me? Because I'm fan fucking tabby do. Well, I can't fucking say it in English. I'm fan dabby dozy. That's why she can fucking put up with me. I'm fucking awesome. Woke up at 4 with a migraine. The bad one. Nice. Well, somebody has to. If I don't blow it, no fucker else will. No comment. Oh, I thought I'd say it before. No. No, what? My trumpet Welsh. Do you want to go? Cheers, dear. Bitch. No, thank you. Don't knock it till you tried it. Need to head out. Catch you later. Chucky, stay safe and try not to kill anybody. But so we should be able to get one more bunch of idiots. So we should be able to get one more quick job in after this, because this job should be finished about past. So yeah, we should be able to get one more quick job in, and then I shall be bidding you a very Merry Christmas, and I shall toddle off. And like I say, we'll see you on the 27th, about 5:30, for 6 hours of the Sebring race on iRacing. Yeah, my team is myself, Chaos, and Bazwood. Hopefully we'll be in the same split as Linda, Mr. H, and Tab. And also the same split as Booby and whoever he's going to be racing with. Like I say, race starts about, well, sign-in starts at 5:30 p.m. UK time. Race will start about maybe 10 past, 20 past 6. And finish about midnight midnight. That's why I'm going to be doing the first 2 stints. Or hopefully do the first stint, do a double stint straight off. Couple of very different cars as well, I think we're all going to be using. So I think Kubi, if he's going to be doing it with his mate, will be in the Merc. Linda Racing, Tav, and Mr. H are going to be in the Aston Martin GT3 Evo. And me, Baswood, and Chaos are going to be in the BMW M4 GT3 Evo. So 3 very different cars. Miss your nuts. Thank you. Just the thing where everyone's playing with points and stuff, guys, don't forget, next month, start of the year, we shall be deleting everybody's Lumiere points for a Christmas draw. So basically what's going to happen with that is any time that I hit the payment for Twitch, I shall be saving part of that back for a giveaway in December. So like I say, anytime I get any money from Twitch per month, a little bit will be saved back. Higher. Mm-hmm. So yeah, anybody who does exclamation points and sees what they got at the moment, 1st of January, that'll disappear. I still don't know if I can stop bots from accumulating points. You've not seen that one before? There you go. Mimi's currently got 1,317 points that'll be deleted at the start of the year. Fatness has got 673,000 points. Yep. Okay. Welsh wants to fuck us all. Yeah, and that girl's now a millionaire. What's blue and not heavy? A blue light? A light blue? How you doing? For a lot of, for fuck's sake, Welsh, that's a lot of fucks. Well, I was gonna say something, but I won't. Welsh wants me to slow down on the Welsh jokes, so I'm just going to slow down on that one. Was hoping it was Joey. Yep. Say it, Matthew. No. No. The same as I've got a little video clip of Minute, and I'm not going to do it till Minute's birthday. He's already called me a cunt on it, but hey, I'm not gonna do it until it's Minute's birthday, and then that's going to be his walk on. I did not say anything, you ass. No, mate. Totally different animal. Totally different animal to what you're used to. He started it. He fucking started it. No, fuck you. So guys, tomorrow, if it all falls into place, there will be lots of kind of DJs on Simulator Radio. I say kind of DJs because some of the shows tomorrow will be recorded. They don't like me to tell you that, but I'm going to tell you anyway. So some shows will be recorded. There will be live shows in amongst them. For instance, I think, is it Mackers? Yeah, I think it's Mackers. Mackers is going to do a top 20 of the official chart. So the website, the official chart show, or the official charts, he's going to be doing the Christmas #1 from there. And I think he's got special permission just in case there's lots of Christmas songs in it. So he's going to be doing the official Christmas chart, I think about midday tomorrow. Well, I could tell you, Lancashire, but you know, I don't think you've got good looks in. You know, maybe you've got a mariachi band, but hey. Think Luke is on? No, not yet. Mariachi band. If you guys don't know what a mariachi band is, it's the Mexican groups, and that go that one. Tomorrow, yeah, probably. Wow, holy shit, Dark Age, holy crap. You know, if you were in my chat right now, no matter what shit you do to me in the background, that would have got your ass banned the fuck. Can't really ban you on TMP, but you know, that would have got your ass banned the fuck. That was way fucking too much. One thing I will say is, guys, if you don't want the piss taken out of you, don't take the piss out of me. If you can't stand a joke, don't give me, don't take the joke. You know, if you can't take it, don't give it. What happened? I missed it. I'm not going to repeat what he said, but it was way too much. Morning, Red. How's it going, mate? Guys, the other day, I say the other day, 2 days ago, we were in Red Stream, and he was playing. I think, what were you playing? What's that? It was Escape from Tarkov, wasn't it? That game you were playing with the guys. And he was like, I haven't died yet. Like, I haven't died yet. I went, well, don't worry, chat, he'll die in a minute. 2 minutes later, only took 2 fucking minutes, and he blew himself up. And then he blamed it on me. What the fuck are you? Literally 2 minutes after I went, it's all right, guys, he'll die in a minute, and blame the other guy and call him shit, because that's what he does when he dies on COD. He's like, you are shit. He's just fucking killed your ass. Yeah, I missed my turn, and we should have gone off there. It's banter, I know, mate. And then he had to wait for somebody to pick his ass up. But that looked a good game. I could get into that. Because it's not just fucking shooting, is it? You're actually going around exploring. It's kind of like the money game on COD. I like the money game. The money game's not about kills. It's about money. You know? Plunder, yeah. It's about money, and I like that. It's not just about just going around shooting people. It's the people who post the most money that win the game. And I've won that a good amount of times. Even on my fucking own. And some of you are going to go, hang on a minute, that's a 4-player game. How the fuck are you playing it on your own? Well, kind of what happens is, if I realise my team are absolute fucking idiots, I just leave them to it and I go off to plunder. I go off to play the objectives, while they go off to just to kill people, and I end up getting loads of money in the bank, and they end up dying and leaving, so I end up winning on my own. And I've done that a number of times. Get from Tarkov, you need to explore, search for stuff, research stuff, build your hideout. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to it. That's what I mean. It's an online game, but you sort of play it as a story. And I... Bit like, what's it called that we all used to play? Dune. It's sort of a story-based game, but there's parts where you can go in and play PvP and still try and build stuff. Like when we used to go through to, what was it, the desert area and collect the sand to make stuff. And that was a PvP area. Good evening, sir. How are you and the family? River Rat? I'm doing good, mate. The family's good, dude. There's players and there's bots. Some bots have bosses that fuck you up. And steal your shit. Yep. Payday! I've got into Payday. That's a good game. First Payday was like a fucking card game, wasn't it? First ever Payday. It was like a board game or... Where did we go wrong? Where are you now? Where are you now? Fucking just slipped off the ladder. Ouch. You at work, Red? Are you fucking working on Christmas Eve, dude? Yep, finished today. We'll finish after today. Don't you fucking listen to me on the fucking ladder then, dickhead. Health and safety. Whose life are you sorry, whose doors are you repairing? Red don't mean they're working? Yeah, he does. Boy works hard. There's always one twat waffle. Fuck health and safety, the best place I could be. Scottish ambulance station. Yeah! You're kind of in the right place. Like, ouch, sorry guys, anybody can help me with this? What a fucking place to be when you injure yourself at a fucking ambulance station. I think part of what Red does, he's an engineer for, is it roller shutters? And the other day, I think the other day he went to one of the stagecoach stations in Scotland and repaired their or a couple of their roller doors. I think he was saying. At least you'll get medical assistance straight away. Yeah, that's fucking an idea, yeah. Roller shutters, gates, steel doors, yeah. Everything that opens and closes. Was down at Workington. Stagecoach, yeah, they fucking misuse their doors. You'll live, now finish your job? Wow, Mimi, holy shit, okay. Would you like somebody to kiss it better than you can carry on with your job? Welsh? I'm finished. 2 grand made. Chill tune. Nice. What? Remember when that was a thing when you were a kid? I mean, some of you younger ones probably wouldn't know that, but Like when you went in crying your eyes out because you've got pushed off the swings or somebody fucking beat you up or something, and Mum used to go, "Oh, there, do you want Mummy to kiss it better?" No, I'm good. I'm all good now. Love you, bye. So yeah, you got one, maybe. Bet he's just spat his cup of tea out. That's why he's calling me names. It was like, what the fuck did I do then? What a can. Us two needs to get a room. I talk shit, yeah, but you're fucking listening to it. There's a guy on the fucking bridge. Love you, bye. He's not going really. He's being a dick. Unlike what I did to somebody. That was fun, that was. Well, it wasn't fun. I sort of hated myself for a little bit for that. But yeah. Basically moaned that I told him something about the game. Well, I didn't tell him something about the game. I just sort of advised him something about a game that they were playing, and they really ripped into me on stream. So I was like, "Love you, bye," and left. It was like, I don't want to know what I need to do. La 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 la. Went on and on and on and on. So I was like, "Yeah, love you, bye." I didn't really tell him what to do. Oh look, it's back. It's back. Somebody from Eurolines is back. It's all right, bud. I've already reported all those accounts that probably you and your other people have made to your manager. So hopefully he'll get you all sorted and put you all in line. And I'll just add that one to the list. Thank you, Mimi. Beat me to it. I know exactly what it is, guys, but yeah. It's the same person. That's about the 5th time they've come in and yeah, said shit like that. Like I say, I know exactly what it is. And if you want to know who it is, Tab, I'll let you know in Discord later. Oh, I know who it is because he said it in the Twitch chat as well. And then he went onto the YouTube channel and just created different accounts. So I know who it is. Absolutely, I know who it is. But when I caught him out on the Twitch chat and then banned him, he didn't like it. So I know exactly who it is. Which is why why he's gone over to YouTube and he keeps making different accounts. Because accounts are difficult to make on YouTube. Oh, I'm sorry, on Twitch, because I've got 2-step verification on. So every account that he makes over on Twitch, he has to 2-step verify it. And after so many accounts being made over on Twitch, they get your IP address. And they go, no, sorry, we're going to ban you totally. Yeah, no, very crazy. I might take you up on that, mate. Could do with a few more people over on that side that are available when I'm about. Five minutes of this job, guys, and then we'll get in a squeeze in a quick 400 mile or something to finish off. And yeah, we'll see you after Christmas and Boxing Day. Crazy would like to wish all the SOAGs and SOAG family a very Merry Christmas and have a great New Year, just in case he doesn't speak to anybody else. And same back to you, Crazy. That's Crazy Skull Man. Over here, I think. There it is. Found it. I need to speak to the guys that are doing the race before sometime today and find out what tune they want to use. For me, it's the high Nordtech. Which game is better, ATS or ETS? Difficult to say. Here's why it's difficult to say. From the same game station, so the same maker, SCS software, it's basically the same game. Because your button combinations that you use for one game can be transferred over to the other game. And I mean exactly. One set in America, one set in Europe. So it depends what kind of a thing you like. For me, it's kind of even Stevens. You know, I like the trucks from American Truck. I like the roads from Europe. Yeah. I can take like Mimi says, there's pros and cons with both. It's a hard one. If I'm totally brutally honest, it's a hard one. Like I say, if I could take the big trucks and that from American Truck, and I could put them on these roads on TMP, yeah, fantastic. Midnight Oz Express, how you doing, buddy? And it's already, over where he is, it's already something like 10:30 at night on Christmas Eve. So they're about an hour and a bit away from Christmas Day. I'm good. Just pulled over for the night. Give me a few minutes. I need to check over the truck before I can unwind. It's 9:39 on Christmas Eve PM. There you go. Got to go. Have a great Christmas. Cheers. You have a good one, buddy. And we'll see you after, mate. We'll see you after. The fuck is that? Hold the line. What the fuck was that? It was like a little, like, golf cart just swung around this corner and fucked off. Hang on, hang on, hang on. It's coming back down the other side. Coming back down the other side. Watch top of the screen between you. It'll be under the holly and the cherries. There's a little track that goes round. There it is. Just gone up the other way. Here it comes. I've never seen that before. I know. Simple things please simple minds. I'd never seen that before. The amount of times I've played this game and never noticed that. Mind you, we don't always come to this part of the world either to drop off. I mean, a lot of my drop-offs are very, very, very random. You know, I don't know where I'm going from minute to minute, so why I say they're very random. So one more job, guys. We got 20 minutes, so 400 miler. Probably not going to get a job in here too. And then we'll also find an F7 and change out the Christmas skin too. Because next time we'll be playing trucking, we'll probably be in the in-betweeny bit between Christmas and New Year. Like I say, by then, all the Christmas stuff off the stream will be gone too. None in there as well. Just 500. We might have to dismiss the trailer. We're going to have to dismiss the trailer. Take job. Dismiss the trailer, yeah. Okay. Just before we do that, trailer manager. Where's that trailer? There. Okay. Config. That one. What am I looking for? I'm looking for that one. And it's that one, and it's that one. Boosh, there we go. Confirm order. That's the trailer done, so all I got to do is the truck now. All right, last job, peoples. Last job before Christmas. I really must say you guys this year have been absolutely awesome. the support, not only to myself, but the rest of the community streamers, the rest of the stream team, has been absolutely great, and we do appreciate everything that you do for us. Just in case you guys can't join us till after the new year, yeah, we do thank you. We do appreciate it, and yeah, you guys being here really does mean a lot. Every single day you guys can join. But that walking shout out there was for Linda Racing. She's our resident Stig of iRacing, and we'll be on an opposing team come the 27th. Hopefully we're in the same split. Last night was hellish fun. Loved that. That Cadillac wasn't that. I mean, it was a handful, but it wasn't too bad to drive. That one. I was surprised how quick it actually was. I mean, compared to everything else that was in that race, it was super quick. But it was a handful. I won't be home to drive my GTRs for Christmas. That's a shame. Well, you just do what you can, mate, innit? Just do what you can. We'll still be driving as a SOAG? Yes, indeed. So Linda always drives under her racing team, which is Daisy, driving Miss Daisy. And I'll be under SOAG Endurance, which is what Steady made up. Hoping to have a skim for the car, but may not. We may have to choose a default one. I can't make them. I got in touch with Seti, and I said, look, if you can do it, you can do it. If you can't, don't worry. You just have a great Christmas, buddy. And he went, yeah, if I can do it, mate, I'll do it for you. No problem. I was like, thank you very much. Not this time. We drive in under SOAG as well. Okay. How's that gonna work? And can we drive under two teams for SOAG Endurance? Probably could, because you got to pick your drivers, haven't you? I don't know. You're the expert on that. You know, I know how to obviously pick my team and then pick the drivers. We create a second SOAG Endurance. Okay, that has to be a second team. Yes, said he created the first one. And now it's solid. Solid as rock. Yeah, I could sing a load of dirty words to this that I probably shouldn't be even attempting. Oh, solid. At the moment, guys, this is going to take us slightly over time, but going to be perfect for tab when we're reading the tab. It's going to be about 10 past, quarter past. I fucking just hydrated. Jeez, Welsh. Holy shit. They're happy. He's like, no. Guys, don't forget, we're going to have a New Year's Eve party. I've asked Zeno for the server for Wreckfest. So, yeah, New Year's Eve starting 6 p.m. UK time. Everybody's welcome. It's just going to be a community fun day. You don't have to take part in this next bit, but I'm going to suggest if you win, you take a drink. If you win, you take a drink. I mean, I'll be partaking in a couple. New Year's Eve, so yeah, you can do it if you want. You don't have to, but I shall be. If I win, I'm going to take a bit more of a drink, and I'm just gonna, yeah, dream and be merry. Well, it's a truck, and we're driving on the road. Hopeful? No? Okay. There you go. And just a reminder, guys, if you are using your Lumia points up, you have until January the 1st, and they will be reset to 0. And next year, it's up to you guys whether you want to save them or not. If you do want to save them, then in December, when we get paid from Twitch, probably around the 15th, whoever has the most points will get whatever the pot is in either Steam, PlayStation, or Xbox kind of voucher. And yeah, that'll be a nice Christmas present for one of you lucky people to spend on games over Christmas 2026. I just need to learn if it's possible, and I don't know whether Tav knows, so I'm going to have to ask him in chat later because he's a partner with Lumia. If he knows how to stop the bots from accrediting points, or even if there is a way. I mean, if Tav doesn't know, I'm going to have to go into the Lumia Discord and say, look, is there a way to stop bots from accumulating points, loyalty points? Okay. So that, what is wrong, that's 300 Lumia points. Also comes up as 0 bits because it's in the same section. Linda, you know you've got that many points. It would take you days and days and days to use them. I'm just saying. See, you have 1,302,000 points. It will take you days and days and days to get shot of them. Exactly, you'd never be able to use them all. Well, I say that. You could, like, gamble 50,000 every couple of seconds. That might actually get rid of them if you start losing. Don't forget, guys, that'll be a thing next year. You'll be able to gamble via slots, roulette, gamble, duel everybody. Fuck, you won. It's just that what a money. If you want to lose, you're probably better off doing roulette, single number. The word up. Oh, it's sunny now, Jesus. Turn that light off. You can tell it's sunny, look, because the projector on the back wall's off. That'll go back in its box till next year as well. Boxing Day. Oh, that guy's parked on the side of the road's been timed out. It happens. You know, you go on the side of the road, go toilet. Maybe your wife or girlfriend's asked you to do something, or your kids has asked you to do something. You spend more than 20 minutes, whatever it is, whatever the timing is, on the side of the road, and boing, see you later. The good thing is, he'll be like on a like a betweeny sort of page, kind of hanging offline. And if he's got console commands in, all he needs to do is put game in the console commands, and it'll put him back online again. It's that simple. All right, buddy. Just leave it there, and I'll get out. I'll come out and get it in a minute. Thank you. Cheers, buddy. Merry Christmas. All right, go. All right. I know. Yeah, I know. Calm down. I know. Don't you just love Ring doorbell? I know. Calm down. What's that? Japanese? Holy shit! Nobody could get in this flat, could they? Do you still hear the dog? Molly. Cracks me up. If you actually managed to get in the house, he would lick you to death. Secret voice, build the fire and gather around the trees and fill your glasses, yeah. Yeah, that was from, what was that? That was from Star Trek 8. When Picard defies his admiral. Mine, is that? Oh, it's my cup. Yeah, it's a cup and... Oh, the other thing's... You'll want to look in it, you know she will. This is a bag. Dog's like her own freaking bomb disposal unit. Literally, you rip over the bag of a parcel and you go, here, have a look. And she's like, yeah, it's all right, love you, bye. Huh? Okay. Dog, you're nuts. Absolutely nuts. That's yours. And that's mine. That good for you, dog, is it? Don't teach her that. Don't fucking teach her that. You'll end up ripping parcels to pieces. All right. That's nice. Probably we're going the other way. Well, we're going to have to pop up the Kelsey's, aren't we? Grab that and come back. Pop it up Boxing Day when we go up to... Yeah. That'd probably be better. Just pop it up Boxing Day. Here, there, and here, and here. Ugh. Yeah, boy. She also bought me a sound mixer. And I was like, I'll never use it. It's got like a... I don't know, guys. I'll put it to you guys. You guys are watching at the moment. There's 34 of you in both chats. Voice changer. If I put a voice changer on, if I can get it to work for like a certain amount of time, if you guys press a button, or even if I do it for a certain amount of time, would that be something you guys would be into? I know, but I'd only use it for the voice changing bit. Yeah, but I don't, like I say, I'd only use it for the voice changing bit. That's the fun bit. Maybe a laugh. I know who is it does it, and he has a great bit, some great fun with it. Six wheeling. He uses a voice changer sometimes, and it's a giggle. I don't know whether to have it or not, or whether to just get her, send it back and get the cash back. Huh? Okay. All right. Fuckers. Okay. Yeah, I thought you'd like them. Uh-huh. Yeah, whenever we get stuff off team, you guys, she likes me to get her some cooling pads. And basically they're like big plaster strips. Because with her fibro, and some other stuff that's wrong, she gets like really hot flushes, and she can just stick one of them on her head or whatever and it cools her down. Also stops her putting the fan on in the middle of the night when it's fucking freezing. But she's so hot, she's got to cool herself down. She's like, it's hot, and I'm like, it's fucking icy cold here. What you want to make? I'm like freezing the nuts off a brass monkey, and she's like, no, it's like fucking Barbados here, mate. What you want to make? Linda Racing, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much, my friend. They're going out to the Angry Shot, to Furin, to Jers, to Class, and to Jakey Cakes. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, ladies. Well, thank you. That'll get us up to like 17. It can still happen, peoples. It can still happen. Phasmophobia might still happen, especially if fucking Baz gets fucking involved. Holy shit. Morning, Matt and all. Morning, Captain Muggernuts. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, see, that put it up to 17 straight away. All good? Good, mate. Oh, we getting a presenter? Yeah, if Baz gets to hear that I'm might be doing Phasmophobia just by getting to so many subs, I could be in trouble here. Nobody tell him. You're in the listening lounge right now. If Bazwood's in there, don't tell him. Thank you for the 25 bits, my friend. Much appreciated. Oh, it's Phil. Wow, cough it up, mate. Guys, you got 2 minutes to jump on platform 3 for the hype train. I'm guessing that clip came at the wrong time for you, Captain Muggernuts. You're busy choking. Right, the whole thing. And Linda resubbing herself. Thank you very much. They've now subbed for 3 months. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, lady. Once again, guys, Linda's absolutely amazing. Please get over there, give her a follow. It costs nothing, and she is our resident stig on iRacing. She also does some farming, some trucking as well. That was the Polar Satan challenge clip. Oh, okay. I was saying, what was that? Like a hot sauce or something? Oh, I don't do hot sauce. I really don't do hot sauces. I don't do hot curries either. Literally, there's something in the spices or something that I profusely sweat when I'm eating them. And I do not enjoy a really spicy curry at all. I say that Chinese curry I can do quite easily. Indian curry, no. Nothing past a chicken tikka masala, which is kind of very mild. So chicken tikka masala is slightly higher than a korma, and that's about it. Any higher than that, I'm struggling. So guys, we're just going to finish this job, and then we're going to be raiding in to, I believe, Tav's online. So we're going to be raiding into Tav, the man, the myth, the legend, the leader of the Discord, the leader of the VTC, the leader of the farming community. He's not quite online yet, though. I've just checked. No, he's not online yet. 900 million Scovilles. Holy crap. That's a hot one. That's a hot one. And the reason why I know about the Scovilles, if you ever watched on YouTube, I think it is, there's a guy who does is it the hot chicken challenge or whatever it is with the stars? That is funny as fuck. Love that. Guys, the train has hit the platform. If you have raid emotes or thingy emotes, let me know. I'm just going to open mine, share mine. Deuce, that's what I got for you guys giving me a hype train. I don't know what that is. Oh, got love in the eyes, okay. And Linda got the same thing. Oh, a big shipper. We are secret, don't let Kurt know. But yeah, we'll get this job done, guys. 12 minutes, and then we'll find somebody to raid out to. As always, you guys, like I say, this year, you guys have been awesome. And anybody who has contributed to community streamers, the stream team streamers, myself, we are so appreciative. It is unbelievable. And because of you guys, I've been able to upgrade gear and give you more content. And yeah, it's been super. And even if you haven't given anything, guys, to like anything like that, you guys just being here makes all the difference. You know, just sometimes just 2 or 3 of you coming in and having a conversation, and I can get involved in that conversation. You know, it just makes all the difference. I don't know what's wrong with them fuel stations, but the roof is like 50 meters above where it should be. You guys saw that as well, yeah? Right on the side of the road, there was like the fuel station. The roof was like in the air. Yeah. So right after this, guys, we're gonna get rid of all the Christmas jazz off of that. Up for this mainstream. We'll get rid of the Christmas skin off of the truck. And yeah, everything returning to normal, because my next stream will be on the 27th, 5:30 PM UK time for the registration of the 6 hours of Sebring. Yeah, we'll have 2 SOAG teams involved. Not sure what Kubi's going in as, probably his own separate team, but apparently Kubi's going to be getting involved as well. Hopefully we're all in the same split. That'll be kind of cool. And with that, see, we can kind of help each other. We don't want to help each other, but we can kind of help each other. You know, if we like, say if I'm on the track and Linda's coming up behind me, he doesn't have to, you know, if I see her coming on a nice bit of the track, I can just ease off, let her fucking fly by, and I can try and get in up behind her to get the tow for a bit until she disappears up the road. And like vice versa. I mean, at times I might be able to catch Tav or Mr. H and vice versa, and as long as we don't slow each other down on the wrong bits of the track, we can kind of help each other. Carlton, Merry Christmas, dude. Have a good one. Like I say, I should be back after Boxing Day. So yeah, I'm gonna take Christmas off for streaming. Probably Boxing Day as well. We sort of go to family members' houses on both days. But look out for a surprise stream just in case on Boxing Day. It could be a thing. And the reason I say it could be a thing, if the wife suddenly gets agitated with how many people it's at the Boxing Day get together, then we could end up home really early. Might not happen, but it might happen at the same time. And if it does happen and I got time to do a stream and nobody else is on, I'll do one. I'll just fuck off. Nah, Tav's now online. So yeah, we were raiding in Tav. I'm not sure what he's up to today. But we should be raiding him nonetheless. And like I say, he's the leader of the VTC. He's the he's the co-owner of the VTC, co-owner of the Discord, co-manager of the Berg Racing events, along with Linda Racing. He's an absolutely awesome dude and a great friend. I probably picked him up a little bit too much. Power over me. So that's boosted my points from 12 to 18. So thank you, Linda. So yeah, another 62 to go before the end of the month, and I shall be playing Faz in January. So Bubba Jackson, thank you very much for your follow, much appreciated. Guys, if you're new to the channel, I not only do farming, farming? Where did I get farming from? I not only do trucking, I do farming, I not only do Euro truck, I do American truck, I do snow runner, roadcraft, firefighter simulator, many other games, iRacing at times. Yeah, I do lots of different stuff. And every day is different. Well, most days are different. Of course, we're on a VTC push month, which I've completed my go on, so I'm sort of calming down the mileage, even though I would have done about 4,000 or 5,000 miles today. Well, 4,000 miles probably. So yeah, I'm sort of winding down for the end of the month, end of the year. Like I say, I've done my bit. Morning, buddy. How's it going? Yeah, so that's who I am. If you are joining me for the first time and you've only just joined, I am going to be taking Christmas and Boxing Day off, and I'll be back on the 27th at 5:30 p.m. UK time for some iRacing. Hopefully I can stay awake for the whole race, but no guarantees. And then we'll be back with a community day on the on New Year's Eve, 6 o'clock till 9 o'clock p.m. Community night with some Wreckfest. Zeno's already said I could borrow the server. Well, it'll be available. So yeah, hopefully it'll give us the full server so we can have like 20 people on or so. And hopefully we get that many people on, because when there is more people on, the more people that come on, the more fun it is. It's Wreckfest 1, and because we're going to be doing it on a server, you have to be a PC player, unfortunately. And also that message that I was going to send to the manager of Eurolines, I haven't sent it yet, but I'm going to. Because enough's enough. Yeah. I can hit a different button instead of the horn. Where my horn is on the TSW, it says res and set. That's my, when I'm playing on my own or whatever, just chilling out, single player, that's my radio buttons. And on the other side, it's got mute, volume up and down. I don't use the mute, but I do use the volume up and down for in-game radio. And you can listen to simulator radio as well in-game. So yeah, it's the radio station I am associated with. Not just associated with as a streamer, as a presenter as well. And also in the new week. I think it's, it's Wednesday today, Thursday tomorrow, which means it'll be Thursday next week for New Year. So yeah, I'll have time to do an in-betweeny show. Put your hands up. We'll be forever in a day for you. Oh, and it's going to snow as well. I'm going to keep the weather on, guys, for Euro Truck until like mid-January. Or for, no, sorry, mid-February. Because the winter months seasonally are December, January, February. So I shall keep the weather on till about mid-February. There we go. Douche, douche. I'm going to put that back in gear because I'm going to switch back to auto. We'll do this all on stream just quickly. So auto. Yeah, we'll go back. We'll switch it back to ultra. And hopefully we'll be all right again. Controls. We'll switch that back to, no, not simple automatic, realistic automatic. That's that and that done. And we just need to truck manager. Just the easy way to change it. We'll jump back in that. My super speed S-way. And then what we'll do is we'll go configure the other truck that I was in, put the normal skin on it. And then, yeah, we shall look to raid out. So we were in the man, that one there. Configure or upgrade. Skin. It's below, it's below, it's below, Matt, it's below. Yes. And it's that one, and it's that one. Yeah, boy, back proper colors. What I'll probably have to do with this truck, guys, is because I've put a different engine in it, I shall probably have to, next time I use it, look for badges outside of the truck. But guys, like I say, that's it. That's all I got time for today. You guys on YouTube, thank you very much for popping by, and we'll see you again very soon. Let's get on that page because, no things, reasons. So we just wait for Twitch, for YouTube to catch up. There we go. We're on that screen. So like I say, you guys on YouTube have a very good Christmas, and we'll see you again afterwards. Love you, bye. You guys on Twitch, hang about 2 seconds, and we'll get